So, hello, my dear guests. I'm sorry, I need to... Boop. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Lena. Good to see you, my guests. And welcome to this fine beginning of the week. Do not know why the chat is not showing anything. I have this currently... Yeah, there we go. It is not showing anything. Alright. So, but I see a message in my streaming program, so don't worry. I do have everything in my control, so this is not a problem. So, how was your weekend? I give you some nice tea in the meantime. In the meantime, I give you some nice tea. What we can expect today in the stream. So today we are playing Love in Deepspace, the story again. So I want to finish the story. Unfortunately, I do mess it up because of Rafayel's birthday. I just buy a lot of wish cards and accidentally just let the event slip. And all my wish cards, they are for the event, are just down by the drain. And now my favorites, my main character has his new solo banner. I'm depressed. I'm depressed. Oh no. Mine was good, lots of birthday. How was your weekend? Nice, you're just spending your weekend with a birthday. That's nice, yeah. I do miss one birthday from a good friend of mine, unfortunately. But I will set this in afterwards in advance. Yeah, hopefully he's not mad. I think not. I was really productive, so I do make myself a business card with Canva. So I want, if for the future, a business card with my two models on the background and a really nice picture on the front. Yeah, mine is in September, but the rest of my family birthdays are in March. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, mine is in November. From Nilo, his birthday is in June. Then my dad is in August, and basically I'm the last one. And my mom is in October, and my birthday is in November. Yeah, I'm the last one from the family. We have basically through the year the birthday. Of course, my auntie and my uncles, they have in between the birthdays, and but this is normal. Yeah, I do spend really a nice weekend the last time. I was go for hiking the last weekend. And I just go in the woods because I just need to touch some grass. what we are saying, yeah. Because in the woods you just meet not so much people at this time of the area. Yeah, because I just walking basically with my parents side by side, and we are spending the day together. It was very nice. Yeah, we touched some grass. Which grass is basically not green. It is basically brown still. And a lot of snow. Yeah, basically we don't have a lot of snow anymore, so this melts down easily in my area where the apartment is. It is no snow anymore. So because I live in an area where is a ski area, and I don't like skiing. Unfortunately, I don't like it. Nah, I'm not really. I'm just a person who is spending most of the winter time inside. That's what she said. And I just like to spend my day basically on the stream and make some videos and content for this. Yeah, sure. It's just like other activities like cosplays. I do make a lot of cosplays back then, and now revisiting in 2 months, I think. Yeah, in May the next convention we always go in every year, because it is nearby by our village, and we are so lucky to have one of the conventions nearby our town. So there is actually a nice area to spend the day. Yeah. And also I have some friends I just visit basically on the convention because I know some of them. They love to talk to me, and they're just nice to talk, yeah. Even though I just know them from the internet. Not all people from the internet are evil, they say, yeah. But still be careful of them, because you don't know if they have good intention. So I need something, because I forgot. Yeah. So I think so that is. Yeah. So for the, I just forgot my phone to charge, because I make an update yesterday. This was a funny thing. I make an update yesterday on my iPhone, because I use this as a tracking module, and this was so funny because I was like, yeah, tomorrow I need to charge my phone, that I'm not mistaking this again with something I just forgot, yeah. And yeah, of course, what Rio does, she forgot. But it's okay. Yeah, I do have my PNG model for high FPS, but unfortunately, I don't get Kingdom Hearts running. I don't know why. It is just meltdown every single time I want to start the game. It is so high on CPU, and then all of a sudden it's just breakdown. But it is so funny when we just do that. Ah, yeah. You see my model? Yeah. But I just let her invincible for right now. Oh, I just noticed the chat. This display is working. Yes, I just did. I need to refresh in my streaming program a few things that that is working again. So I need to refresh the chat so it is working just fine. I have this sometimes that my chat is not really refreshing by itself. So, and my chat is basically something else, yeah. But yeah, now it's just working again. Yeah. Thank you so much for the head pads for Nikki. I see it. I see it on my VTuber model because I have it open. Thank you so much, Kitty. Cat girl, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, Nikki needs to go to the doctor. She gets her yearly vacation. A vaccination? No. Yeah. Hi. Good to see you, cat girl. Good to see you. We're just playing. How you doing? I'm just doing good. Work is more or less fine, I would say. And my boss was a bit grumpy, like beginning of the week, yeah, of course. And yeah, we have soon the Easter week, and she is basically a bit nervous because how the Easter week is just going, and now sometimes she's stressing around, and which is really annoying for me, actually. But yeah, I just do my best. But I will let you know when it's happening. I go on an Easter week break again, so I will see if I get my shorts in the meantime. I just reproducing this in advance, so that is not a big hole into this week. Yeah, and then afterwards we can restart streaming again. What else? Yeah, I just make my business card on Canva. This is a program, because you know Canva, and afterwards I make a cosplay business card, because I noticed every single time when I visit convention, I just need to search my phone and then go on Instagram, and there is no QR code, because I just find my QR code from my account, from my cosplay account, and I make them in advanced for people they want to follow me there. So yeah, this is basically something I just do it in advance. And I make a business card for my streaming and VTuber account. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It is pretty fun. I just love it so much. Okay, so in the meantime, we are waiting until my phone is charged. Oh. We'll see if it's, yeah, it's a 74%. Yeah, quick charging for the win. Yeah, in the meantime, we are just switching into the intermission for some reason. Ah, yeah, I need to get off my. That is how it looks like when my models have no tracking. So yeah. I know Nikki is not here, but the headpads is basically for this. You can just still headpad her because I have my PNG model on. So unfortunately, you can't see it in the stream. So it is only for my VTube Studio model. And yeah, we are continuing the story from Rafayel. I think we have a bit to go until to the end. And we will see what we can do because unfortunately I can't pull for something. Where is the game sound? There you go. We are on game sound, yes, and we just getting back on the emulator. Yeah. Yeah, Nikki get her vaccine. We have Caleb this time, yeah. And until it is 74%, so my phone is nearly charged. So this is the good thing. Caleb, deep breathing. Yeah. Bless you. What? I don't need to wake up, I'm sorry. I don't need to wake up. And he's cute. Yeah, he's so cute. Alrighty. Are you ready for the new Xavier card? He's cooking. Yes, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Are we simping again? Yes, we're simping again. Hmm? We are simping the boys again. We are simping the boys. Yes. Let's go. We're simping the boys. Until... That's what I come for. That's what I come for. That's nice. I know. Cat girl. I know. This is so good. We are simping. But unfortunately, I can't pull for Xavier because I don't have any cards for this because I spent so much money on Raphael. And the fish eat all my wish cards. There we go. So first we are just looking into the dailies, what we have. What is the email? Unfortunately, we don't have anything. What is this? Each step to your unclaimed reward. Alright. Okay, this is this one. And yeah, I just have a productive weekend. I'd say it. This is a greedy fish. Yeah, he just eat all my cards. Unfortunately, he just eat all my cards. My wish cards. And I can't pull for Xavier. It is... I'm so sad. I just messed things up. So, yeah, back. So Nikki was here for a short visit. I give her head pats because Cat just redeemed it for it. And I was like, okay, now she's here. I give her a quick head pat because she is the best dog ever. So everything is okay. She's healthy. The vet doc just said she's good. Her heartbeat is normal. Is nothing, not an anomaly. It's just noticed. And we're fixing her teeth because she's a Chihuahua, and she has the problem to get bad teeth. This breed is known for their bad teeth. So I think on end of March, on the 23. What is the 23? In 2 weeks on Monday again. Oof. Yeah, I just don't like her when she just gets fixed her teeth, but it's needed, of course. So we just check the dailies. We're just simping over the Pixelmans. We're just simping over the Pixelmans. They're just so sweet. Yeah. Alrighty. So we have this. I think the good part is I can afford the promise cards. So I think I will steer for the promise cards because this, I think this is so thirsty. I do not know when it's possible. We just finish Raphael's part. It is so nice. I just like to get both because it is both tempting. Yeah, it is a Snow Crow. So Snow Crow is basically Zane is for Snow, and a Crow is for Silas. Yeah. And I think I want to steer for that because it is not too expensive, but I think we can experience this. The thing is I need to grind a little bit until the cards is ready. Same, I want them both. Snow Crow, yeah? They are just so sweet, yeah. On which level we have? On level 30 again. Okay, on level 30 we get the 2 wish cards, alright. I just like to get them both, yeah. But yeah, I wait until the next time because they're starting a rerun from every single event card. So basically I know that. I noticed back then when Silas get his myth card, his second myth card, I was steering for this. I want them, but I'm so broke. Girl, I feel you, Lena. I just feel you. I'm sometimes so broke. I need to just fix my... how's it called? I just need to fix my pills because I need to be careful that some of my pills need to be paid. So yeah, I will just mention this again, that we're just looking later into the event because I'm curious what this is. We just get tempted by the fish. Exactly, yeah. And the thing is, streaming itself doesn't really pay your bills. Even though when you have a partner, of course, when your partner program, or like when you have a partnership with Twitch or YouTube in some advanced, it will maybe just pay the bills in advance, but not really for the rest of the year. Basically, you need a fixed income to get someone who is just get your bills paid, actually, yeah. So this is the thing. We have still Raphael's Blossom Gaze. Okay, we still have that. And we actually can get one of the clothes. Which one I just want to? I think this was for Zebi. So is this... Is this Zane? I don't know if it's Zane. Spring Herald. Ah, this is Zane, yeah? This is so sweet. We have our Zane in his nice pullover. I like this one. This is really nice, yeah? I just really like this one. I just want for my Zevi. I think this is this one. This is so cool, a new feature. You can't just look which clothing it is. It is, yeah, Zane. Yeah, this is Xavier. I just like this one from Xavier. Even though it's just only white, but it's just so simple. I just like it. I can't, okay. I can't just effort it. I do have not enough chocolates. So I think they do something about the chocolate is also... I do not know if it's possible, but the rest I'm still broke, yeah? I need to be careful not to just overdo that. So, maybe we can upgrade some of the cards. This is also important because I just show you how many cards I have. This is a mixed card of everyone, so I am basically a main of Xavier and Silas. I have the most cards in here and most ranked up cards. So basically I'm at home. I'm home here. I do have also the audio cards. A lot of the 5 stars. I need to upgrade them because the highest rank is also 80, and you need to be careful which one you just rank up. So that the Midnight Rendezvous I just have on almost on 80. The good thing is you only see this kissing scene. It is a spicy one. I think now this one is 8. No, not 8 years. What I'm talking about. It is 3 years. I'm main Zane and Silas, but somehow I have mostly Rafayel cards. Yeah, me too. I have mostly from Zane. I have the most of the cards, and I do have from, I think, mixed between Zane and Rafayel. I have a lot, and then there is also Silas. I do have less of the cards, but one of them I have a lot. This is always Zane and Rafayel. I do have a lot of them. So we can open one of these boxes because please take in mind you can just use them when every time it's this event, you can use them to rank up your cards. So we're just ranking up this card. For advanced, I don't know if it's possible because I do not rank up Rafayel that much. Yeah, and now we have level 80. There we go. Hopefully I do have some of these stones. Yeah, I do have. Because I paid for the game, so, and I grind a lot. That's why I have a lot of cards, yeah. And the stones, of course. What about the simple stones? Can we open that? Yeah, we can open the simple stones. Yeah, there we go. But we still have not enough. Maybe we just battle Snoozer the next time, if we have time for this. But we're just hopping in now into the story right now, because it is time to look at this. I was really fast about Xavier's main. I think this was the myth, yeah. And we just continue on the story. Whale Ashes and Lighthouse. Nice. I'm so curious when the story ends. So basically to our yesterday is this one. And we have a long passage of the story. So under the deep space, so the long awaits rivalry. So this is the story from Silas. This is the beginning from every single character. This is from Zane, Rafayel, and Xavier, the path. This is only Caleb. This one, Homecoming Wings. This is 2 story of Caleb. To Death and Rebirth, it's from Silas and Zane, and the last one is of course Xavier and Silas. Oh, there's a redeem code that ends tomorrow for Women's Day that gives you 200 diamonds between. Ah yeah, I just forgot. I see this one. I think this was on Twitter. Yeah. You get 200 diamonds, yes. I do forget to redeem it, yeah. For Women's Day on the 8th, this was yesterday, yeah. They're making an International Women's Day on this day. On the 8th March. So, what are we doing? We leap from the breakwater and land on the yacht. We prepare in advance. Okay. White waves search around and our vessel as well leave the harbor. Rafayel sits and the bow slowly spins the ring on his fingertips. Alrighty.
You're holding out your hand. What are you trying to imply?
What we're applying? My performance fee. We get a nice, really cool, let's say a story part from it. This is looking so nice. I just like the one, so I just needed to close one of my windows because it's overlapping for my CPU. This is horrible. Yeah.
I'll pay once we've returned to Wave Chaser Island.
It was an intense workout. I deserve a large payment, don't you think? For my performance, I'm so proud of it, yeah. So let's give me a fee, yeah. Come on, please. I do forget to rate or like giving a thank you to Rio. She just rated me on this day when we're just playing the story part from Rafayel. I was forgetting to just say thank you and make her a shout out. I'm so depressed afterwards, and I was like, oh no, I just forgot. Oh no.
You're the leading actress. It's your call.
It's my call? What? I look at the ring in his hand. The sea breeze swaps across the bow and his clothes flutter like a swaying tail fin. An unusual scent permeates the air. Rafayel and I turn at the same time to see dark clouds intruding. Yeah, I need to just get rid of my Fantasia app. What I open in the background, because I was talking to my favorite bots in the meantime, because I just love to talk to them. I was go to the Discord from the Fantasia app, and some of the people are just not so responsive right now. But they're just reacting to my greeting to them. So yeah, I'd be curious what it's holding, yeah? Because you get some surprise. It's basically like in this game, you get some reward when you just get on a poll and you just sending a screenshot from your favorite bot. They give you a free card for, I think, Fanta diamonds, and you just pull for some cards also like here. That's pretty cool. I like it. But the AI bot, which is making pictures from the text, is just hilarious sometimes. When the bot itself, or like when Lucas just bites his lips and just have a flushed face, or like a really blushed face, just looking at you, and then almost squinting his eyes This is just hilarious. There's a storm approaching Verona's waters. The small yacht races at full speed in converse a gash with curling white edges across the dark seawater. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, I just tried to fix my modded... Oh, this is a storm. Oof. After a large wave passing... Wait, give me a moment. When it's too loud, just let me know. I need to hear it also. Let me see. But I think this is okay. I will just turn my microphone a bit louder. There we go. After a large wave pass, I gripped the control panel to steady myself as Rafayel adjusting our course. We are trying to stay away from the eyes of the storm. Yeah, don't worry. Rafayel is one of our fishies. He can breathe underwater, so it is not a problem about this. Rain pounds against the cabin window and rainwater quickly accumulates. The windshield whisper can't clear it away fast enough. Rafayel, this is a small storm to you?
Of course. These waves couldn't even dislodge a starfish from the bottom of a reef.
Ha! I beg you this finest pardon. Good sir. Holy teacup. It is this you call a small storm. My good fishy, you just out of your mind. My good fishy.
If you're really worried, don't look down.
How, bless you, how we can just don't look down, because it's everywhere where we're looking is waves. His reminder has been the opposite effect. I glanced outside.
For creatures who didn't grow up here, the sea is terrifying during a storm.
Bless you, Nilo. There are 2 sneezes from a roar, yeah.
The murky waters become impossibly deep, and the churning waves seem to herald...
Okay. What in
the
a...
arrival of a massive creature that's about to emerge from the bottom of the ocean.
He just wants to scare us, come on. Huh? It's here to offer treasures. It's going to swallow us. Let's keep it funny with just one treasures. Ah, so it's here to offer the deep sea treasures to the sea god. You're very devoted. You're very devoted. Nice. Plastic chaotic teapot, yeah. Seeing those I'm not scared, Rafayel smiles slightly witness.
If the rocking is making you dizzy, you can take a nap at the back of the cabin.
A nap at the back of the cabin? My good fishy, you're just out of your mind. I don't know if I get seasick, but yeah, when it's waves like this, maybe yes. I'm afraid I get thrown out onto the floor if I do. During a time like this, staying with you makes me feel safer.
Even though I'm the sea god, I can't calm stormy waves right now. I can soothe you though.
The thing is, we already know what Rafayel is, because we are just far ahead from the story. So if you don't mind to get sometimes a few spoilers from itself, I hope you don't mind, because sometimes he just mentioned that he is the sea god. We already know because I'm playing this game for a while now, and basically first I just was really hitting to Rafayel at the time. Afterwards, from Rafayel, I just swapping over to Xavier.
Found it.
A beam of light pierces through the gale and heavy rain. It illuminates the dark sea. It's a lighthouse. We should be able to dock there.
An offshore lighthouse that's built on a small reef. It's only big enough for the structure to stand on.
Oof.
It'll be enough to serve as our temporary shelter, though.
Yeah, until this heavy storm is just over. Yeah, basically. Waves crashes down like giant hands, but or yacht breaks through the wall of water. I don't know. Is this a yacht? No, it's not a yacht. I need to translate this. What does this mean in English? I can't pronounce that. Wait, I can't just talk to her. Yeah. Oh damn. No. Ah yeah, I need. Okay, my internet is away. Nice. Okay. This is new. My internet leaves me for a second. Oof. All right. Yeah. No, not this. Yeah. What? What are you talking about? Give me some. A yard. Why is it called like yard? Yard. Okay. This is weird. Okay, English is sometimes weird. Really. I do have a friend who just explained me that. Why is it like this? But this is normal. Wave crashes like a giant hand, but our yard breaks through the wall of water. We headed to the distant lighthouse that's immobile like a mountain. Interesting. So, in the meantime, we're just looking my phone. Ugh. Oh, 87%. Almost. We're getting 10% per 10 minutes. Yeah, maybe 10 minutes more. It is just fully charged, more or less. It has 87%. I at least need 90% of the power from my phone, because it eats a lot of power back then. Yeah. The lighthouse keeping simply accustomed to the visitors who get soaked into the rain like us. She guides up to the structure so we can rest. Despite it still being daytime, the world outside already resembles the time between dusk and night. Thank you. We'll sit here for a bit and won't take off any more of your time. The silent lighthouse keeper nods. She quietly prepares a pot of hot water and some compressed dry snacks for us before returning to her post. It is a lighthouse. It's just nice. I like it when you just look to the sea, but I just don't like it when it's a heavy storm. It just makes me uncomfortable, more or less. So. This is perfect. A little hungry and we meet a nice person. What's so funny? Your smile is kind of weird.
Take a closer look at the food you got, cutie.
Huh? The OPQ craft paper packaging looks like simple and clean. I figured it probably contains biscuits, jerky, or other non-perishable food that's suitable for storage. Yeah, of course. When you need to be careful what food you store in some areas, because it's getting really bad. As soon as I break the seal, an intense iconic smell hits me. It's so fishy that my face is contours. So this scene reminds me of a Pacific fish in a container. It's called Syström. Syström is a contained fish in oil, and it stings really, really bad. So some people just open that thing and they immediately just hold their nose because it smells so bad, like a dead fish. But this is really, so to the taste, the fish itself is really good, but the smell of the fish is just so horrible, you get sick of it. Yeah, basically only by the smell. So this is surströmming. you need to see some YouTube videos of this. So people just getting an how's it called, a bad, it's a punishment game, yeah, when they're just losing something and they just get this game for surströmming, yeah, because it's so bad. What is this? Oh no. No, I don't like surströmming. No.
I could smell it 800 meters away. Do you want to guess what kind of person would dare to guard this isolated lighthouse alone? It's basically in the heart of the ocean.
Oof. Yeah, this is in the heart of the ocean. Who nobody wants to be there. She's also a Lemurian? Why didn't you say hello to her?
Not every Lemurian is as outgoing and friendly as me, you know.
Yeah, because all Lemurians just try to stay in cover because they get haunted, more or less. I would say.
She probably never expected anyone to brave the elements to visit her, even when she hid herself away from everything.
Living in a lighthouse would be nice, yeah. When the lighthouse is nice and comfortable and cozy, yes, I will live there. In the middle of the ocean. Now what she's seeming to relax when we let her go about the business, to her business, yeah. Raphael quietly laughs again as he places several pieces of unrecognizable dried fish into a titanium cup and pours hot water over them.
Don't give me that look. It's just been cured with seawater. It'll become delicious after you let it soak for a bit. Be patient.
Yeah, let the sea god serve you. He just know what food is good for humans. Yeah, but I really recommend for my new guests, they just arrived. Please, when you not get, do you want to get spoilers or something? So please, I recommend just watching through the new story, Raphael's part, and one of the other parts from top to bottom, because it's very nice. I like the story from Love and Deepspace. I can't say so much. It is so nice. Amid the rising steam, the air seems to grow humid and salty. I need to check something. Give me a second. Yeah, oh, it's okay, Nilo. Ah, that's the special mission. Oof. What is your mission? I'm your missionary. I wrinkle my nose as I notice the scent of melting fat and wax. I know how melting fat and wax smells together. It is, yeah, it is a bit awful. Rafa, do you smell that?
She's lighting the lamp.
Is she lighting the lamp? Ah, for the light. The one in the lighthouse?
In Lemuria, we have structures similar to lighthouses. They're called whale ash gardens.
Whale ash gardens. Nice. Okay.
When the oceans were still uncharted, traveling Lemurians would build simple waypoints in places where whales died.
Oh, this is not nice. I don't like it when whales die. No, this is not nice.
The whale ash serves as an underwater lighthouse. It offers shelter to those who have temporarily lost their way and allows them to regain their bearings. Traveling with whale ash lamps was once a popular tradition in Lemuria, but hardly anyone remembers it now.
Yeah, because it's just get less a tradition, because it's in our country is also. I'm back. Welcome back, Lena. Welcome back. Our tradition basically just most likely get away because no one just do this anymore. Then she must lived for a long time. Lighting the whale ash lamp served as a resemble to not lost sight of our destination, and more important, ensure you never forgot your starting point. That's sweet. Oh my teacup. That's so cute. The sad times, yeah, I know, this is the sad times. Every single time we're just playing on Rafayel's side. We have these sad timings. No. Or the mentioning of death. It is the last time we have. This is really, for some of my people, they're just really uncomfortable about this. I just mention this every single time. If you feel uncomfortable by mentioning of death and something else, you can just look away or like hear away and do something else. But this is really sad. Yeah, sometimes I do feel it too, because it just hits the heart. I'm a sensitive person. Is she thinking about Whalefall Acropolis she can never return to, or the long-last Whalefall City? The cool water touches the wooden floor and quickly seeps through the cracks. When the cup is refilled, the taste becomes fresher. But the salty bitterness spreading from my chest to my throat only intensify. Ew. Once the storm passes, we have to return to Wave Chair's island to perform another sea moon ceremony. I'm the type of person that cries for others, so these stories are hard for me. I know. I'm so sorry, Lena. Yeah, I just did this as well, that I cry. That I really cry for other people's story, because this is so touching for me. This was the same. I think I cried on Silas' story, on the myth story, and this was so sad for me. I can't really hold my tears. I was like, girl, I also cry almost on Raphael's story. Also, I do have teary eyes. Yes, I do admit. Raphael, you said you wouldn't remain in Wavefall City because it's one part of your journey. It's not your final destination. I think it's good that you succeed in your revenge. Your life afterwards might be more carefree. I pause before trying to sound like I'm making a joke. Maybe you can fully devote yourself to painting. Go beyond 4 limits and take your artistic accomplishment to the next level. We have to come prepared with tissues when we play. I will just mention this once again. Good idea, Lena. I will just mention if we have a sad story. I will give an disclaimer. Please take some tissues in advance nearby your computer or by your side, and it will be prepared for this. Yes. It's a sad story, yeah. But then, do you have a reason to... Assuming that's the case, do you have a reason to stay in Lincoln City? Oh, because we know the reason? What is happening in more or less the story of Raphael? Because when we playing more or less in the story from Love in Deep Space from the beginning until this point, we know what Raphael is. Why he reacting like this and why he's staying in, most likely in Lincoln City, there is a reason, yeah? But maybe we know the reason right now, so I don't know if it's another spoiler, so I'm so sorry. Staring at him, I grip the edge of the craft paper package. I'm unwilling to hear another evasive answer from his lips, okay? What I want to ask is not about staying here or staying in Lincoln City. Rather, on another ordinary weekend, an idle afternoon, or a meaningless normal day. Like an actually meaningless normal day, when I want to see you, will you still be by my side? Oh, oh, that's so sweet. Huh? Oh, his gaze is, oh, okay. He doesn't say something?
It's hard to say.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh?
According to your vision, I'll surpass my limits and ascend to the next level. Doesn't that mean I'm devoting myself to art and only art?
He's just mocking us again. Oh no.
I guess a talented artist doesn't deserve to have mundane days. Unbelievable.
Hey! He's just mocking us
Setting
again.
aside these meaningless scenarios, you only have one question to ask, and I only have one answer to give.
And that is? I'd be curious to hear it.
I've walked a very, very long road, but throughout my journey, the same light has guided me.
This is sweet. Okay, he doesn't really say it out loud because in his myth story we know what's the reason why he stay in Lincoln City, and basically I'm just watching theories and other YouTubers who just explaining some of the stories why he's just reacting like this. It's really interesting, I would say.
And it's
He
not
doesn't say
just
it.
my guide. It's the true destination of my fate.
It is really interesting of why he doesn't really say it. Maybe she's not ready for it, or like Info just plotting something about it that we are just getting something in advance later on the story. Goodness. If we consider Lemuria lifespan, can a single light accompany you for that long?
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
What you see now could just be a drop in the vast ocean.
Oh, he sounds a bit sad. Oh no.
And as time passes, you might discover that you're the one who journeys the farthest.
Basically, we just have the longest journey. SMC, yes, that's true, yeah. Thanks to Rafayel spoiling. Is he trying to keep from getting hurt again? I think, yes. He just sounds like that he tried to keep us from hurting again. Because he doesn't really want to letting us know that we get hurt in the past. That's all what I can say. And basically it's explaining in his last myth story what is happening. It was my dad, yeah. He just gave me a sandwich. Hello, as a sandwich. Yeah. And what I want to say, yeah, he tried to prevent us or like keeping us from hurt because he doesn't want to see us like he did in the past, because he just experienced a similar thing in the past, and that's really hurting for him, and I think he just never get back from this. Yeah, thanks for Rafayel's boiling methods. The dried fish is ready. I devour 3 pieces. Another thought crosses my mind. Oh, we just get closer? Yeah, what we do? I pretend to hold a microphone and hold it up to Raphael's mouth. Okay, did we get now a nicer view of this? Okay. Oh, 92. Okay, it's almost charged. I will wait until 100% so we can just do this later. Yeah. I think when I charge now my phone, I will wait an hour. I think I just charged in almost an hour and a half. I have a question for you. Respectful what? No. Respectable sea god. Respectable sea god. What a new mission will you undertake after completing your revenge? Will you lead the Lemurians to rebuild the homeland? All viewers just want to know. Radio station Ryu. I need to say that. That's Radio Ryu, just live now. We want to know. I just how is the other moderator called? This is a streamer who has the same voice. I think it's DJ Kara. Yes, DJ Kara. She has the same voice as DJ Kara. Yeah. Oh, who's the rerun? Yeah. A small fish tail peeks out from his big smile. Okay.
You think the sea god is a real estate tycoon?
Reporter voice. This just in, yeah. Yes. You think the sea god is related to the tycoon, yeah? You don't even listen to Lemurians' wishes or grant them?
The sea god isn't like human parents who secretly prepare gifts after hearing their child's birthday wishes.
Yeah, there was something in his myth why he refuses to make human wishes come true, because there was a crucial thing that he doesn't really want to mention, yeah? The radio voices. We are live now. Together, Mr. Raphael. That's disappointing. Then what do Lemurians make their wishes to?
The sea. The ocean nurtures all life.
He's right, yeah? The ocean just nurture all life. Or gives
them. To the sea,
then will grant my wish?
The fish, shrimp, crabs, and clams in the ocean will eavesdrop.
Oh, nice. Okay. Then my wishes is to eat fresh fish, shrimps, crabs, and clams every day. I stare at Raphael as he lets out an hearty laugh. I tear off a piece of fish with my teeth and quickly find myself chuckling. But the time we finish the package, we notice, yeah. Kara Adelovin. Oh yeah, she has her last name is pretty difficult, I would assume, yeah. She has a really iconic voice for that. Oof. The sound of crashing waves are noticeable subside. Okay. Raphael goes to the door to check, then turns back and reach out to me.
The rain has stopped. Let's go.
You just make it stop. Yeah, you just want a cuddling, sad story with me, you know? I know you're fishy. Okay, so I give you a hint.
Tonight will be perfect for the sea moon ceremony.
We will see, my fishy. He has really nice eyes. There is also, you can't just buy contact lenses for the boys, and I just want to get this something. The sea creature appeared, apparently, yes. In the meantime, they fear Raphael. Because, I don't know, he's a merman and he eating his own kind. I don't know how this works. But yeah, okay. The way home. Do we have actually one of the parts? Yeah, this is the last part we go for, I think. But I'm so curious how this story ends, because if we have an open ending again, because maybe they're just plotting another story because we get another one. He's the sea god, to be fair. Yes, he's the sea god. He can't just grant some life. Kasumi, good luck on streaming. Thank you so much, Rebel. Thank you so much. Highly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome to the tea house. Great to see you. Figures appears on the shadow water's reef. Waves dances across the scales at the shimmer with an idly glow. Chanting ancient Lemurian song, they look at where the waves meet the moonlight. Are we just holding another one? I just like the background music. This is so fine. I want them so bad. I need to see if I get this song, because I want them. Talia's melodious singing fills the air. It more enthralled and transcended what I heard to the previous sea moon ceremony. It seems like a blessing and a distant call. It is a distant call, yeah. I will just take your hand. Okay, there we go. The ring rests in Raphael's palm as I place my hand over his. I feel the patterns beneath my hands. What are they singing?
It's a blessing for the sea god and his followers.
It is... it is a simping song. More likely.
I haven't heard such an ancient melody in a very long time.
Oof. Okay, that's nice.
Even in Lemuria's historical records, there's almost nothing about the sea god's funeral.
Ha. Okay, this is you mean his funeral or the last funeral from the last sea god? This is the thing. I think it's better just call it the sea moon ceremony. Yes, we just keep it like that. Why not?
Lemurians don't fear death, but we have desires in our hearts.
Don't we have all desires in our hearts, Raphael?
Even when we're far away from home, we'll never stop searching for a way back.
Oh, that's sweet, but so sad. Oh my goodness. Oh, holy teacup. When Whaleful City is still existing, did they already know they would leave one day?
Long ago, Lemuria had written prophecies about its fate.
Oof. The tomb of the sea god you've been searching for.
Yeah. Maybe the search for prophecies is part of the prophecy.
I think we just had this in another story. Yeah, we have a lag again. It's normal. I close my eyes and feel the cool touch of metal intertwined with the warmth of our clap's hands. I somehow seems the yearning behind those unfamiliar words.
According to the legend, we should be basking in the lingering echoes of the blessing and waiting for the conch vessel to appear.
A conch vessel? Huh? Okay.
Can you feel it?
I can feel your hands on mine, yes. It's very warm. We don't share a language, but emotional our universe, yeah. But emotional universe, yes. After spending those past few days with them, I think I can guess what they're praying for. The sea breeze carries the song to the sanctuary below the waves. It awakens the slumbering creatures that dwells within. Under the bright moon, several dolphins leap from the water as if welcoming the return of their ruler. It would be nice if we see him in his sea god form again.
Tonight is perfect for going out to sea.
It would be nice if we see him again in his, yeah, like sea god form. He bows slightly and reaches out to me. It's a gentle inviting. I actually want to tell you something. I just wanted for my second model, I can bow down like a greeting for you when, yeah, just, yeah, this is, you will see, but but it really turns out that this is so funny, and I just told my rigger that if it's possible that he just do a lean in for my model, and he really make a good job in this, yeah. And I see the new model of porcelain made. His male model is so fantastic. I love it. It is so nice. I love the. It looks like the Nutcracker from Barbie a little bit, but he said this is the keeper, the guard keeper. Yeah, that's so nice. Yeah.
So, would you like to accompany me to the Lemurian royal capital, miss?
When you're talking like this to me, I can't say no. I can't. To this handsome face, I can't say no. I can't say no. Yeah. The glistering waves behind him reflect moonlight. Without an hesitation, I place my hand in his. I would be honored. Words seem to possess a calming power as the energy surrounding us harmonize with the song as the same frequency. It fills to the brim with wishes and blessings. A bridge appears, yeah, somehow a bridge. The sea currents and boils up, hearing to the dash, then it splits at the boundary between the sky and the ocean as if a sharp blade cuts through it. The fractured waves block out the moonlight as wearing certain reviews long forgotten wishes in the deep sea. Lemuria gazes at the surging water, their song knocking on the seal, dust-covered gate of their homeland. Waiting silently in the sea, I sense something. There needs to be one more call. Resonate, okay? We need to resonate with him. Alrighty. $20, 95, yeah, let it be until 100. You can just charge a little bit more until it's finished, because I don't need to recharge it enough. You can just take a sip, yeah? When I grasp the ring in Raphael's palm, severe white form begins to surge between the parted waters. Massive glowing seashells gently rises. It's accompanied by an energy that feels familiar and strange. This is what I feel at the Blue Hole. As I drawn in my mysterious forces, I consciously activate my evil to sense the energy. Huh? The energy fluctuation. Ow, 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 this is loud. Ow, 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 ow. This is a squeaking sound. Infault, this is mean. You just get this back. I swear, you get this back. The energy fluctuation shatters my thoughts. Nameless, chaotic noises punctures my mind like sharp spikes. Okay. Did we get flashbacks from the past again? Ooh. Oh. Did we get a story? Oh. Of course we get.
Are you willing to be my follower?
Ooh. Imagine trying to explain that ear damage. Yes. He is in his old sea god form. Desires that sincerest worship of mortals, the foremost after an irresistible object.
The sea god's heart, mine heart. Dost thou want it?
He just looks so nice in his sea god outfit and his tattoos. I just love it. That's me. Who am I talking to? Yeah, this is how our past
This is my
MC.
promise to you.
This is also the song from Rafayel, what he is playing to us in one of the audios. And I think he played this on his myth story also.
This is my promise to you.
And also, he, in his sea god form, we see him once only, and then the second time.
Lemuria's vow, a bond everlasting.
But yeah, there is a catch when we are a follower, quote unquote, to the sea god. Oh goodness!
It's a simple melody, yet you still haven't learned it properly.
What? We just overlapping between the first one?
This is the last time I'll teach you.
Wait, we just overlapping between the first myth and the second myth? Oh, this is nice. When people doesn't see it, this is his second form, quote-unquote sea god form. So you see actually him as a sea god in this. So yeah, there's massive spoilers. Oh no. Where we just can't explain the eardrum. The image trying to explain the ear damage. Ouch, yeah. What's going on? We just quote-unquote don't remember what this memory is. Yeah. Now, with the power of the sea god vow, covenanted Rafayel obey to my command. Reclaiming the heart and end our everlasting bond. Oof. Look away if you're trying to avoid spoilers. Yes, please look away if you just want to avoid spoilers and mute the stream. I'm so sorry that there's massive spoilers there. Massive spoilers. Huh? Oh, his sad face. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, we just got back from this memory. We see a few sections of this memory, okay? It feels like I've emerged from an exhausting long dream. Memory I never experienced seems to have found their host. They rush into my mind and merge with my very being before I realize it. It's as if they have this kind of thing every single time. It's as if this is the same thing, yeah? They were always meant to be mine. Oh, it's so sweet, yeah. It's so sweet. But this is so sad. Rafayel's myth part is really, really sad.
Are you awake?
Not quite, but my ears ringing because I have one of my ear pods in. So explain that. Why is it ringing, Rafayel? When I open my eyes, I see the sky and moonlight. Dazed, I blinked and tried to move. I realized I'm being held in a warm embrace. Ah, we got princess treatment. What just happened?
You were probably affected by the ancient oceanic power lingering on this boat.
Oceanic.
It has weathered many years, so there might still be traces of its previous owners on it.
His previous owner. Yeah, of course, he doesn't mention it. His previous owner. This is nice. Okay, did he not really spoiler us who this person is? We need to just come to this realization, we are this person from the past. He also has a form of premium English. English premium. Yes, he also just subscribed to the premium English. like Silas, like Caleb, and also Xavier has also the premium English. Of course, I think on Xavier is not so bad. Then on Raphael, Silas, I think on Zane is the most English premium you subscribe to it. But this is also fine. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm fine. Yeah. But the power feels like I meet Raphael's gaze. It's a clear and sweater and doesn't reveal a hint of deception. We need to find out where they're getting their subscription for. Yes. We need to find out where the subscription premium, the English premium for. I need to subscribe to this because I need to practice. I can't. Ow, I can't. This is good. This is so good. The premium English or the English premium is fine. I need a subscription for it. I can't. Okay. Did you also forget? No, he doesn't forget. Look, MC, he tried to save you from pain. Raphael is the type of, yeah, I'm stuttering. Raphael is the type of man. He likes to be at his love language is to be like at service. Yeah, it means he just like to be at service. He feels most loved, most of his things to see, and this is fine. Yeah, my heart faintly aches and my mind still lingers in the memory. Yeah, count is down. Oof. Oh, this was close. Scenes from the past keep replaying as if they're reminding me not to forget. Of course.
What are you humming?
I don't know. Only then do I notice that I'm humming the melody I heard in either a dream or illusion. If I told you I heard this song in a dream, would you believe me?
I guess you had an unusual dream. What else was in it?
There were a wave, flute music, and my emotions bear the weight of our covenant. Then, bond between us is heavy. I compose myself and smile at Raphael. You.
I knew it.
Huh? We just get the quote-unquote memory back? In my dream, you said you would teach me this song.
Oh, you just want to hear me sing. That's one roundabout way to make a request.
I don't know how Raphael sounds when he's singing. I think he has a gorgeous voice, yeah. I didn't mean if like that, but since you made the suggestion... Do you sing? Do you sing now? Flame erupted from his palm before quickly dispainting, they're replacing with a I forgot the word. Luminescent conch. Luminescent. Luminescent? Yeah. Just tell me if I'm wrong. This is fine. Is this another trick?
Even if I'm the most talented performer in the world, I need something to play music with. It's the first time I'm hearing this song, but...
Luminescent. Luminescent. Yeah, luminescent. I need to memorize that. This is really difficult. Yeah, this is the premium, the English premium we're not subscribing for. It is it is horrible. Yeah, I just don't like the advanced English. This is... It's a hard word, I get it. Yes, it is really a hard word. It sounds over love of the one in my dream. For a moment, I can't tell where I am. Rafayel uses his free hand to pull me towards him. I lean into his embrace and try to piece together those fragment memories. Oh, that's sweet. We're just laying in his arms while he's just playing this song. Oh, holy teacup. Oof. Our covenant began even earlier than I thought. The melody pauses on a high note like waves as they touch the shore. They linger for a moment before flowing. With a numerous question in my mind that I can't ask right now, I immerse myself in the music until the interlude, okay? You look more mature compared to back then. Huh? Excuse me? To what form? Excuse me, miss. You just call him in a gentlest way a kid. This is... ouch, that hurts. Oof, that hurts. You just call him a kid in a gentlest way. How could you? How could you? Or just misunderstanding something. Ouch. The boat suddenly rocks at the music cases and flame rollers anxiously leap from the water. They're seemingly giving us a warning. Oh. There's another under certain?
No. This is Whale Fall City.
Huh? Sir? Rafayel sets down the conch and ignites the flame in his palm. It lights up the I hate that. Unfathomably deep water. Humbly... I can't pronounce, I'm sorry.
It's
Deep water.
responding to our call.
Ooh. Because of the music? Okay. Interesting. Moonlight shines upon the pitch black sea as the boat is drawn in by an invincible force. It sways as it sails towards the massive whirlpool in the center of the ocean. Countless silvery white fishes converge and spiral where the current meets. The eagerly rushes towards the ocean, profound depths on the seabed. Okay. Help.
Whale Fall City is below us. Hold on to me.
Oh, this is pretty loud. Can you just repeat this, please? Because the background music is pretty loud.
Whale Fall City is below us. Hold on to me.
I just gladly hold on to you. That is fine. He holds me close. Okay. The seawater follows the sky as we descend into the deep sea. Descent. The background music are just really loud. I just thought about this. Oof. In some of the myth story, they are just currently really loud about this. Oof. So let's see if my phone is now charged. Is it 100? 69. Okay, it takes a while until it's fully charged. Okay. Oh, okay. Hidden treasures. So, it is basically the last part of the story, am I right? To our yesterday. Yeah, it is the last part of the story. So this is Xavier's part and this is Rafayel's part. They have two chapters from each one. Okay. The hidden treasures. It's really interesting that we see a little fragment from the past and then from the future, or like from the past and then from the current time. It is really nice. Oh, we hear blub blubs. Okay, we hear blub blubs. We are under the water. Please help me. It's so much raining. Oh. The weightlessness makes me lose all sense of direction. In my dizziness, a warmth touched my hand. Rafayel, yeah? It is not really. At least he won't let you drown. At the beginning of the story, he almost let us drown. Almost. Because he doesn't really... His ability is, because he's an Lemurian god, when a simple kiss just gives us the ability to breathe. Rafayel.
I'm here.
I would just lose consciousness? No. My consciousness stabilizes itself before my body does. My vision gradually clears as I blinked rapidly. What? An enormous skeleton carries our vessel through the water. When I look back, I can't even see where its tails end.
Think of this giant whale skeleton as Whalefall City's welcome ceremony.
A giant whale with wings? Oof.
Yep.
Okay.
Who says you can't fly underwater?
Yes, this is the best part when you can fly underwater, because you feel the weightlessness into the water. It is so nice. That's why I love swimming so much. But the thing is with the breathe, when you just need to hold your breath that much, yeah, it is not recommendable to do that too often. Surrounded by nothing but an endless blue expanse where drifting through silent water. It's impossible to judge distance or size without any light or shadow for reference. In this underwater quietness, I can only hear the echo of my breathing in my chest, but... yeah? The giant wave scale begins to disappear inches by inches, then its spin and wings. As I swim towards the massive body is gradually devoured by the space surrounding us. It's disappear with each rhythmic movement. This bizarre sight makes me squeeze his hand, and he responds with, Hey Kuro, good to see you, welcome to the tea house. Stretchies, thank you so much for the stretchies. It feels good to be stretched. Ah. Oh. And have something to drink. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have also a sip of your tea. Make yourself comfortable, and welcome to the tea house, Kuro. I appreciate it that you're here. Also, my dear guests are also appreciated that they're here. Thank you. Appreciate you. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing fine on this beginning of the week. Yeah, I'll wait until my phone is charged, then I switch to my live 2D again, because I forgot to charge. This bizarre sight makes me squeeze his hand, and he responds with an firm squeeze.
Don't be afraid.
I'm always here. Yeah, that's fine. As his words fades, my body passes through what feels like an invisible barrier. A gentle current envelops me before slowly releasing me onto the other side. Huh? We get another memory? Oof, this is interesting. Ah yeah, with the memory of Whalefall City. Back then. The world below the wave is bursting with colors. Oh, this is still standing. On the royal capital, ancient street stretches across the deep sea, and there's a dome resembling moonlight. It's suspended high above the sea floor. Okay, this is everything. Massive stone sculptures adorned with the vibrant coral are arranged in stature pattern along with side of the streets. Always formed by all alleyways formed by I can't read that. Interlacing towers and building are spread out like an faintly woven net. They are gradually disappear into the seawater. Parts of those structures seems to be emerged from space-time rifts. They are like visitors from a distant world. No artificially lights as needed. Countless specks of light swirl through the water surrounding the building. Their brilliance surpasses even the Milky Ways. Yeah. English premium hits different. English premium hits different. Everything surrounding us is silent. It takes a long time for me to find my voice again. This is
Whalefall City.
Oh, he looks really sad about this. And I think he doesn't really like it, nah? He doesn't really like it how he see Whalefall City again. The legendary lost civilization, that Lemurian spiritual homeland, appears before my eyes without any cancelment. The giant whale carries us as we float above the main avenue of the royal capital. Reflection from the seawater. The sad time and sad memories, yes, of course. Even more than before, yes. Dance across the stained glasses. So I'm happy. Tomorrow an Amazon representative will be with me on the road. Oh nice, you get something from Amazon? Oh nice, I get one of my huge packages today and I'm happy to receive one of these, so it is just helping. Oh cool, thank you so much for the 7 streams. I appreciate you, my friend. Told ya. You 7 series of the stream. Thank you so much, highly appreciate you. It feels as through those same colors dances in my eyes as well. Noticing an unusual silence I supplied tightened my grip on his hand. I remember the Deepspace Academy had published a book on Lemuria. According to it, Whalefall City slumbers in the abyssal deep sea. Its dooms can reach past the sky.
They write as if they've seen it with their own eyes.
People tending to accelerate stuff they're never seen. The more mysterious something is, the more fascinating it becomes. Oh yes, this is the thing people have. Okay. Something stuck. People tend to get mysterious stories more than to normal stories. So sometimes I just write. So my favorite thing is for writing is like writing fantasy stuff. I'm more into it than normal writing because you can just lash out a little bit in your fantasies and just make it pretty until you're satisfied. Yeah. I do have a nice script from a customer. I'm working onto it, and it's really nice. It's really nice. I'm so happy about it. And I can't wait until I find the time to it. Oof, he's angry. Why we get an angry huff? Okay.
Do you think it matches the descriptions in the book?
Are you implying we just believing those stories in the book, huh? I lower my head. At the end of the street, specks of light drifting around the high spear. A bubble floats in front of me. When I gently poke it, it bobs and scatters into more packs of light. Even attempting to describe it might be oh god, I can't, oh my teacup, I can't pronounce that. Oh, I can't, okay, I just let it be. Oh, yes, you can say it. I let it be. It is too complicated for me. I'm out. I'm out on this English premium subscription. I can't.
Everyone has their own interpretation of Whale Fall City.
But yeah, some of them, they just interpret this as a real...
Archaeologists consider it a hidden treasure buried in the deep sea, while Lemurians view it as the true resting place for souls.
Okay. What about you? Rafayel cups a bubble in his hand and gently crushes in until specks of light scatters. We gotta get Silas to pay for some treasure for us. Yes, this is suitable. This is suitable, yes. Amazon, we will check with representative send it with you. I hate Autobots, yes. Yes. We will check. Sometimes. Yeah, I do have one or two problems sometimes with Amazon because one of the packages never arrived. So I just contact them and I get immediately my money back. This is sometimes really, really bad. It modded my previous message, okay? Interesting, but I don't see it right. What was the previous message? Ah, yeah, I see something. Ah, because it's one of the words in it, it's just captured it. Oof, this sounds tough. Aha, okay. Okay. I need to allow it, yeah. Because it's one of the words in it, it's get a caption of it, so it is an... The automod is just seeing this as a curse word, so that's why it's just capturing this as an modded word. That's why.
For the sea god, it's a mission infused in his blood. But right now, I'm thinking...
What are you thinking, huh?
If you hadn't accompanied me, and I was sitting by myself with these skeletal remains...
You just feel lonely? I think so, yeah. Lost in musing, I can't guess. He shakes his head and smiles.
The fortunate one is me, not you.
The fortunate one? Oh, okay. Why do you think so? Huh? Why do you think so, Rafayel? The giant whale slowly moves its bone swings towards along the central path. The tips of my shoes almost graze the brick rooftops below.
We're here.
Okay. From the white gaps between the bones, I see a plaza paved with white stones. Okay. Stone statue at least twice the height of a person stands gathered on both sides of a path. If the sculpture could see those He probably spent several days and nights here. He crouches and studies them.
You could say the ones who carved these were his ancestors.
Oof, nice. The statue are at least 1,000 years old, right? Would it technically be the passing down of artistic tradition?
Genetic inheritance might be a more accurate term.
Okay.
But this place is the most refined embodiment of Lemurian art.
Yeah, Lemurian art is nice. It's really nice. That is really cool. Yeah, it's almost 100. Can you just uncap it on the end? That would be nice.
For some reason I need to verify my game files.
Okay, I just did this several times with my Kingdom Hearts. I don't know why. Uh-huh. So, I will switch to my live 2D because now my phone is charged to a point it will stand tall. So we just unlock it and get the tracking on, because without the phone it is basically not working. So we get my other model away. So we leave Discord and close it because it's eating all my stuff. Where is it? There we go. Quit. So. And we get back to my model. Give me a second. Oop, there we go. Yeah. So. Can I please get in position? Yeah, thank you. So, there we go. I'm in my motion form again. In my emotional form again. You can see. Yeah, so headspace is alright. So, alright. So continue the story. Really?
It's the Sea God's temple.
Basically, it's your temple. I know. I sense a déjà vu crashes over me like a roaring wave. Astonished, I look up. A majestic temple stands at the end of my vision, its massive stone pillars supporting the domain, sealing like historic bones.
This place is our only option if we want to truly open the path to Whalefall City.
I do have a really bad feeling about this, how we just can't open Whalefall City. I'm not so happy about this. I do have some really bad déjà vus from its current myth story from the first one. Ooh. And basically, I didn't really get the second one on his story. And I can't read. And an inexemply able thought appears in my head. Why you can't just pronounce this simple? I hate that. I just hate that. I lean forwards to get a closer look.
Why do you appear more anxious than me?
Because I get déjà vu, my fishy. I just get déjà vus. Really? You can't just tell me otherwise, damn. Rafayel pulls me back to where I was originally. He's not in a hurry to return to his temple that should be rightful his.
Sit tight. We're almost there.
I'm curious, but I'm also anxious, my dear fishy. Rafayel.
What's wrong? Do you think being here will upset me?
It's more than that. I'd like it if you didn't keep everything boiled up inside. From the angle, I can't make out Raphael's expression, but I hear a soft sigh.
It appeared at the wrong place and the wrong time. The more attached we become, the harder it will be to let go when we must part.
Yeah, he just remembered part of it, that is, he doesn't really appreciate what's happening in the past, of course. It is really sad. This is, and a fragment of it, we see it, what's happening. Aren't you worried that Gaia Biotech or ever will stop at nothing to get their hands on Wayfall City?
Once Whalefall City fully reveals itself, our people will have no reason not to return. However, it'd make all of them targets.
Oh, okay.
Today's Lemurians can't rely on Whalefall City to protect them from everything. Using it to defend against Ever is a pipe dream. When
Because it's
Whalefall
ancient
Acropolis
dream.
was destroyed, we still had Whalefall City as our sanctuary. If it also...
Oh,
The peaceful life Lemurians have struggled to rebuild can't be allowed to crumble again.
Oh, he's worried. Oh, Raphael. The wrong place, the wrong time. Yet he still wants to seize the less than idle opportunity to do something. It's for himself and the Lemurians, who instead of making wishes, worries about him seeking revenge alone. Okay. This is really sad, yeah. Let's do this right thing, even if it's the wrong circumstances. Yeah, I'm sorry for the pronunciation what I have. I just learning. The giant whale delivers us to the central place in from the sea god's temple. Then it flaps its enormous wings and floats back up to the harbor above the royal capital. Interesting. The wing steers up a gas that sweeps scattered stones fragments across the ground. It looks around and finds the sources of the prize. A circle of diverse stone statue surrounded the front of part of the sea god's temple. They are blocking the entrance. Yeah, we know why. All the forefront stands an humanoid statue. It towers before a stone pillar. Its figures hunched and tilt awkwardly to one side. Oof. Are those statues here for a ritual? Ah, Raphael, did you see that? Did the statues just move? Oh hell. Meeting Raphael's gaze, I quickly raised both hands. It was me. It didn't touch this. Maybe it's being corded.
I know.
Huh?
Come over here.
Oh help. It's just responding? Oh help. Metaflux? Oh help. As I step back, the cracks spread out in all directions. Countless fuses appears and stone fragments rain down like a sudden downpour. Ah yeah, we're just in the battle system again. Alright. Thanks for the head pats. From within the swirling clouds of dust, a figure slowly steps forward. A long spear materializes. What? He just materializing his spear? A cold gleam flashing and column of water shaped like a sea a beast roars in our direction. Oof.
Under his quintessence's orders, outsiders are forbidden from setting foot in Whalefall City.
Oh, we know this voice. Ooh. This is one of our followers, I think. Oh help, he just... Okay. He's just pretending or preventing us for getting into this one. Okay. Did we fight with the like sea god? Yes, I think so. I know. I just know. We're just fighting with the so like sea god. You see what's going on when it's spawning, yeah. Oh goodness, I know it's happening. I know it's happening. The good thing I just have the clothes also, and his the appearance, and also his merman form. I think I buy both of them. But this is so nice. I love both of them because all the look and how MC just look in this one is just so gorgeous. I love it. It reminds me a little bit of Barbie. Oh, wrong direction. It's almost empty, yeah. My tea. It just takes a while until we enter the battle system. Need to open my tea. Well, there we go. Alrighty. So, then we have that. So far, so good. That we are having a little chat with one of our followers who is quote-unquote still alive. I think he is who is he again? I think he's or a butler, or is it one of the Lemurian things? It is too long how we just merged this together, yeah. Oof. Alrighty. But I like the story so far. It is nice. I'm not expecting that we see the sea god so quickly again, and we have a massive spoiler from 2 myth stories. Okay, and a fragment of the past and from the future. It is nice to see that, but like for artists, it's a huge spoiler, yeah, because we know what's happening in one of the things, yes, and we know basically what's going on. Oh yeah. You see Rafayel now in his
insults or sacrilege.
I just like his sea god form. It is so nice. Ah, we see a dragon again. Ooh. Oof.
Watch out. This one is a hand. The tides.
Oh, a long warp.
Shall descend here and now.
Oof. It's very effective. It's very effective.
Good job.
I don't think if I had updated his myth story form, but
Shall descend here and now.
I think his final form. Yeah, this is the one. This is so cool.
My
He just get a sea storm. This is so cool. But I think the other
How's the scenery?
ending,
It's nice. And I can admire your grace.
the other ending attack is pretty cool. Yeah, I like the last one. This is pretty nice. Yeah, we just break the barrier again and again.
Focus on staying safe.
Most likely I try. I have the auto mod in it because one of my hotkeys are not working for this now, unfortunately.
Why are you getting closer to it? Come back here.
Because I need it, because I have a sword.
Shall descend here and now.
Surrender everything
Ah yeah,
to
this
me.
is this one, yeah.
Bring it on.
I think I like his final. I think we see his final form, yeah. The final is so cool.
From
We have
Where
yeah, this,
someone calls out my name forevermore.
yeah, it's a huge lag. Oof. Yeah, I don't like his seagull form. Oh my, teacup. Oh,
Unexpected treasure.
I'll feel the fatal blow.
fangirling is activated. Ooh, fangirling is activated.
Recovered so fast.
Not
So
even a
down
challenge.
down for this first time, yeah. Nice. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I know. So victory. We get all crystals. Nice. We have 10 out of 10 and some money. Alrighty. So good. So far, so good. And now we need to, get the window. And I'm curious if we have another battle like the last one. Oh, okay. Stone the prize over. I have been filling out the same form for 2 hours. Someone help. Yeah, it is nice. I like it. How he floats through the floor when his tail is not touching. Yeah, this is so nice. Stone the prize cover from the palazzo and dust particles float into the seawater. The current disappears. The immortalized old man stands in the center. His cloudy eyes become clear. His consciousness is slowly returning. He shuffles towards us. The remaining sand on his body falls with each step. Oh, okay, you just awakened?
It's his quintessence's power. His quintessence.
Basically, His Majesty,
We know each other.
Oh, he lost his memory on this. The man approaches Raphael, his clothes slightly fluttering, then he suddenly performs a deep, respectful bow.
Amund, Lemurian elder, guardian of Whalefall City.
Ah yeah, Amund. Ah yeah, this is one of the oldest, eldest Lemurian who just protect this ancient world.
I've been waiting for the return of the sea god.
Oof. His gaze become unfocused when Whalefall City is mentioned. The spear is in his hands, trembles violently as if triggered by a reflex. It supports him as he stands. Oof.
Outsiders are forbidden from setting foot in Whalefall City.
Huh? We are not outsiders, Amund? Does the name mean anything to you?
At least he doesn't seem to be our enemy.
Not really.
This is just a guess, but he's been here for too long. He won't have a clear mind anytime soon.
Why we just lost... Okay, why Raphael just lost his mind? This is a bit strange. Why he doesn't remember him? Okay, this is getting interesting. Raphael circles Amund and helps him brush off the stone fragments from his body.
Amund, you said the sea god told you to stay here? His quintessence's orders?
Amund slowly recognizes Raphael's voice and gradually regains his composure.
Tens of millions of years ago, the sky and sea were inverted, and Whalefall was revived. Lemuria was about to reach its true fate.
Oh, again?
But his quintessence refused to accept.
Of
The
course,
sea
yes.
god couldn't bear to lose the most precious. Most precious.
Yeah, the most precious person he just lost in the past. He's unable to finish his story. His gaze sweeps across the palazzo before he slowly moves towards the temple. Raphael and I exchanging a glance and follows him. The temple massive stone doors are wrapped in seaweed, their original appearance no longer visible. Amund walks to the temple's entrance. laboriously raises both hands and places them on the stone
The
doors.
flame. The sea god incinerated his divine power in exchange.
Interesting. Alrighty. Okay. Alright.
The fire.
It's okay. The fire? For some reason, a strange warmth whelps up in my chest. It's as if a fragment of flame is quietly burning within my heart.
His
heart.
quintessence hid Whalefall City within Deepspace's rifts.
Yeah, he has his reason why.
Time ceased to flow, life never decayed, and everything became eternal. But the world's flames and all that exists will eventually be extinguished.
So it's basically existing in a story.
Only when the sea god sacrifices everything once more to ignite the alcove's flame. Then his quintessence and Whalefall City will return.
Yeah, it's the same awful thing what's happening in how's it called, in Xavier's story with the cursed planet, yeah, and of course in Rafayel's stories it's the same.
They shall return to where it all began.
I like the voices, it's just so cool. Yeah, Rafayel doesn't like it, no. Amon's words falter for a moment and his gaze moves to before returning to Rafayel.
Whalefall City will respond to its true ruler.
The sound of engine that doesn't belong to Whalefall City steers up to the seawater. Rafayel turns the water beyond the temple. His gaze is increasingly sharp.
Before that happens, this place might need a few sacrifices.
Following Rafayel's gaze, I look towards Whalefall City outskirts. Several massive submarines are approaching us.
The fish have swum into our net.
Okay. Ooh. Rafayel steps forwards and positions himself in front of me and Armand. Flame ignites from his palm, and in that transforming into a fiery thread that's spread outside the temple.
Don't let their blood defile this place.
Oof. Thank you. Alrighty. The submarine speeds through the ocean as sunlight dims. They've already entered the metabolic zone. With visible obstructed, the submarines activates Soonar's navigation as they advanced.
The sonar has detected underwater structures. Could it be Whalefall City?
But this is in a barrier, huh? Why is it visible? This is the strange thing, because we are quote-unquote in a barrier.
We've been following that vessel this whole time. We can't be wrong.
Yeah, they are closer than they thought. After making the coordination, the submarines head towards the structures and descend into the pitch-black baphilic zone. Okay. Suddenly, either singing resounds from the ocean depths as if it's guiding lost travelers to their destination. Oh, I just like the song. This is so cool. Just a bit listening to it. It's so nice. Yeah, I need it. I need it. I need it so bad. I will find this on YouTube. I just need the soundtrack for this. Ooh. The flat seabed gives way to a cliff. A strange glow emits from its base. The submarines travel to the cliff's edge and cross an underwater valley. The passengers sees the source of the mysterious glow. Help? Ah yeah, oh, it is daytime. It's a dreamlike, magnificent city. Giant pearls adorned, carving gold and silver threads intertwined with city pillars and large roads carved in jade stretches endlessly. Everyone rushes to... Bleh, this was too fast. Everyone rushes to crowd around the portals in a way they exclaim upon seeing the magnificent city. Oh, this is really tough to read. Oof.
That must be Whalefall City. I heard it's filled with countless treasures. It definitely hasn't disappointed us.
The submarine's cargo capacity is limited. It'll take some time to transport everything back.
Oh, I have... Oh, okay. I have a massive guess what's happening. Oof. Oof, I do have a massive guess. Cheers erupt throughout the submarines, but no one noticed they're already buried of course. When the city dissolves into a mirage in the water, an alarm blurs. That's when their greedy souls realize something is wrong.
What's going on? Who changed our course?
Who changed our course?
It's not that. Our coordinates have changed.
We've lost control. The submarine is... Huh?
Bye-bye. Give me a second. The seabed rises as towering rocks walls erupt from the ground and encircle the submarine. The figure of a young man stands on the cliff, solemn and majestic like a god of the sea. He looks down from afar. His expression is seemingly composed and indifferent. The Lemurian court has finally received his overdue sinners. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know what's gonna happen. Oof. It is getting interesting. Oof. It's getting really interesting in this part. Oof. But I have really a huge guess what's happening in here. Oof. Okay. The final movement. Oh help. Oh help. I do hold my breath for a second. Because I can't really watch to see that. Ah, we're in a tomb. The summoning tomb. Ooh. It is interesting that we are just get into the story from Lemuria into this. This is really nice. The singing chases at the climax and the intruders' minds are momentarily disoriented, but they soon came to their senses. Disorientated, I think. Rafayel. Oh, calm down. Yes, we just do a quick breathing. Yeah, we know what we are doing in the stream. When we just overwhelmed, we take a deep breath. Okay. And now we just go on.
They'll offer their mortal remains to the Lemurian court.
Okay.
After today, those whose hands are stained with Lemurian blood will vanish from this world forever.
Yeah. Without the Euphory singing to the bottom of the valley once again become chaotic and murky. The intruders severely... Oh, sorry. Survival instincts make them... No, survival instincts. Make them crawl onto the ground in conjured postures. But Rafayel doesn't spare the people a glance. His gaze is fixed on a place far away from the cliff. It's as if he's trying to peer through the time's veil to witness the past that's been buried.
It's coming to an end.
Huh? Work has come to an end. Oof. The barely perceptible tremor. Meanwhile, for some of the intruders finally regain consciousness. Still unaware of where they are, they frantically grab their weapons.
Where are we? Forget about that. Just take them out. Ugh.
Okay, they're just in a diving. Rafayel raises his hand. Flames engulfed the gun barrels. The researchers cry out in pain as they burn. Okay, let them burn. Okay, this is this is a sacrifice. Oof. More weapons are dismantled by fire as Rafayel silently observes them. Even so, he has yet to bring him his cult of vengeance to his final moment. Okay. Thank you, my friend, for head petting Nikki. Thank you so much. Welcome, my friend, to the tea house. Make yourself comfortable and relax a bit, okay? My dear guest. Yeah. How you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're doing fine. And you have a quite good weekend. Yeah. And most likely a good start of the week. Hopefully. Yeah. We're just simping over Pixelmans again. More people are regaining consciousness. The rising flame keep me protecting while I tightly hold Rafayel's hand. I can't rush him and I don't want to. And his right to decide when and how to end this bloody history that spanned more than a decade. Ooh. Okay, okay. Oop. Oh. The rock wall fractures its cracks and various sizes it can't support us anymore. Rafayel brings me to the producing rock near the seeped, but I won't last long. Oh, I have goosebumps. Thanks, I have goosebumps. The sniper rifle hitting behind the stone pillars emits smokes as a bullet hits straight for Rafayel. It's centimeters away from his, striking his chest, but the metal bullet is intercepted by flames. It includes into a small ball of fire. I will just get the background music a bit more silent, but it's not too loud. Okay. The attacker pauses and I used this chance to pull out my gun and kill the sniper. Oof. We need to protect the fishy. We need to protect. Unfortunately, this is our nickname, but this is not. He just really can't speak it out because we don't have the quote-unquote romantic level with him. He just also call us you. It's okay. I'll be fine. You can't I know you're not hesitating. What you can't let go for is what part of your past. Your people who aren't here anymore. I stay with you until you decided to end this. Oh, that's sweet. Oh my teacup. It is sweet. Huh? The ground beneath us heal violence, shakes us, energy fluctuation manifests from various corners. It's a sonar weapon that specializes in killing Lemurians? Holy smokes. Okay. Holy teacup. A weapon who just quote-unquote ends Lemurian life? Excuse me? Every wall trembles with an invincible forces. It sends dust and rock fragments flying. Oh, okay. Oh, help. I use my eagle to target the facial point on the metaflux, but he stops me. Huh?
You've stayed by my side long enough.
Excuse me? What are you doing, Raphael?
I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, but be careful. Be careful, please. Huh? Okay.
The weapon isn't working. That's impossible. Increase the firepower.
Okay.
Reaching its limit. What is the suppressive fire from our flanks?
We have spaceship fire guns. He steps away forwards and raises his arm and spite off the hail of bullets and thunderous vibration. Fire smites his opponents. It's like divine punishment. The massive metals container crashes as far and rage fill the air. Oof. Rafayel is raging now. Oof. Seemingly realizing that the true power of the man standing before me, several guns barrelless rises in unions.
Whalefall Acropolis was a wonderful place. It was nowhere near as magnificent and spacious as the royal capital, but it was worthy of being called our home.
Oof. No one fires. The invaders exchanging bewildered gazes if they don't believe the sea god will grant them mercy.
I once promised them that I'd find Whalefall City. I said I'd bring them back here.
Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oof, that hurts. He's just swear to them who the living Lemurians they are be right now. He bring them home. Oh.
We'd live together. In these waters. We'd laugh and sing. I didn't make a vow to merely bring back their souls.
How are you doing, Rio? I'm doing good. So yeah, I do have a good start of the week, so a good weekend also. And how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're doing fine. Just relax. You don't need to speak. It is okay. And you can sit back and relax. It is less creepy than the last time, so it's gonna be okay. Alright? But yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you so much for asking. Raphael lowers his gaze to deliver the sea god's ultimate judgment.
The lives that were lost here shall be repaid with blood.
Oof. Yeah, he's reaching. He gets his reaching mode.
It's been over a decade. I will end this once and for all.
Oof. Every single time. Fiercest flame rises from the rock, roars as distance ties roar like a thunder. Terrified, everyone looks around. It's as if an invincible blade of judgment is hanging over their heads. Oh, the singing again. What? Actually, teacup is happening. Oh my mochi, this is... I do have goosebumps. I do have goosebumps right now. Countless mist-like shadows surrounding the rock walls. They resemble the floating specks of light above Waffle City as they coalesce into their ethereal spirits. Oh, sweet. Naturally formless, they slowly gather towards the center, yet I can't make out their blurry figures. Aww. The flames shooting towards the seabed are extinguished. It's as if they are afraid of harming the shadows. The humming and the singing is just so nice. It is really nice. I just need to find that. This is... Raphael doesn't reply. His gaze doesn't leave the seabed center. The singing grows more powerful as the shadows closing in. The loaded weapons fall to the ground. Once more, greed and delusion returns to the invaders. An erased stillness permeates the seabed as the shadows suddenly turn around.
You always said you'd bring us to Whalefall City. I thought you were bragging.
Oh, is this one of the people who just lost their lives in their city?
You did it. You actually brought us back home.
Raphael, you don't need me to cover for you when you sneak off to the shore anymore, right? Wait, you must be living on the surface already.
The Maestro tattled to Her Majesty on the day you went to the surface, saying you skipped class again.
They're also young people? Okay.
I wish I could attend the Maestro's classes again.
Oh, this is touching some points. I will just tell you. Ooh, okay.
Has Aiden grown taller? Now that I'm gone, I wonder where he goes when he skips class. Please deliver a message for me next time you see him.
Aww.
Whalefall City isn't that exciting. It's nowhere near as good as life on land. Tell him to take his time coming back.
Okay. I hold Raphael's hand. I can still feel the supple trembling in his palm. Oh, Raphael.
It's you.
You still look the same as you did when you snuck off to the shore, but you've grown up.
The man with coral throne. I think this is the last sea god who is lost his life, I think.
You resemble the sea god more than I had expected.
Its hand suddenly tightens as the man's spirit steers Raphael's emotions. Another shadow appears and stands shoulder to shoulder with him. In a blink of an eye, the shadow dawns near. It slowly raises what appears to be an arm made of swirling light and darkness. The trembling in his hand grows more intense. Raphael seemingly wants to grab that shadows, but he is unable to touch it, and his hand remains suspended in mid-air. Crossing time's vastness, crossing the boundary between life and death, their hands gently overlap. Oh no. I'm near to cry. I'm near to cry. I just warn you. I'm near to cry.
These are hands that should hold paintbrushes. Hatred and bloodshed should never stain them.
Oh no. Oh no. It is... wait. Was this his parents? No. Oh no.
Go now, my dear boy.
Oh yes, this is his mother.
You truly belong.
Oh, okay.
No matter where life takes you, I hope you can find happiness.
Oh no, it is his mom. The mist-like figure approaches Rafayel one. Oh god, yeah, wait a second. I just catch my breath. Oh, ooh. Its mist-like figures approaching Rafayel one by one, smiling at the wave goodbye, and gathers once more around the invaders. Oof. Oh, this is intense. Yeah, emotional damage. Oh, yes. It is emotionally damaged, yes. Oops. It is emotionally damaged, yes. The singing around us suddenly becomes internal and otherworldly. It's like the most distance of whale song from the ocean depths. The frenzied invaders gradually quiet down, the facial features twisted into bizarre shapes. They pick up rock, stones and sand from the ground and stuffed every pocket to the brim. The singing reaches a crescendo as Lemurian souls encircle them. They're like deep-sea predators about to strike. Bloody mist surges with the song, and invisible fangs pierces the throat of every invader. Ooh, that's the price. Yeah, I'm sorry. It is the price. Greed and blood congeal into the full tricks. They flow beneath the spirit's feet that never touch the ground. Oof. Of course. Oh. Rafayel. The scream rapid throughout the court for what feels like an eternity. Amidst the hairless song, I can't see Rafayel's expression. I only see that his gaze remains fixed on a single place for a long time. When the melody is about to end, only then does he takes my hand and slowly lead me away. And he gives me a deep bow to the chaotic ocean floor filled with devotion and laments. Oh, okay. Leaving the court and flowing amongst Armand's guidance, I silently approach Rafayel. As our fingers intertwine, I silently takes my hand. It's okay to let them deal with Gaia Biotech's people.
They've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Oh yeah, this sounds like revenge. Yeah, of course. I think this is their fault for causing harm. His fingers have tightened around mine, and the ring that's summoned the conch vessel leaves a mark between our knuckles.
This ring, when I was little, I used to sneak off with it. I always played with it. The queen told me it belonged to the sea god. When I grew up, she'd give it to me herself.
Yeah, I do not invite for tissues, yeah. Yeah, but it is sometimes emotionally, yeah. But this is okay. This is completely okay to just let your emotions through. This is all fine. You and the queen.
She's Talia's older sister, and the one who raised me. My mother.
I was hopefully I'm so down to it that I hope and wait until this point we see the parents from Rafayel until maybe in the end of the story, but seeing his parents in more or less in a revenge form, it is oof. yeah, it is intense. Oof. Yeah, I do cry for a bit, yeah, because goodbyes just hurt. Huh? My chest feels like it's stuffed with the damp cotton. It tightens and aches, and I can't seem a heavy weight. Before I can even speak, I seem to have already guessed what I'm thinking. Raphael continues, turning his face slightly to reveal a smile, tighten with relief.
Back when I didn't understand what being the sea god meant, the king and queen told me it was a beautiful aspiration.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I could play with the Lemurian children who were around my age, get punished by the king when I caused trouble, and be teased by my friends.
Oh, that's sweet.
Everything in Whalefall Acropolis was as free as the ocean. Until
Thank
that
you.
day.
Thank you. That's so nice. So, okay. We get back to the smiling position, yeah. Before our eyes, red seawater seems to emerge, then it slowly fades away with the song. The water returns to its original clarity. This is really a brutal way to just end someone's life. Yeah, basically they just get bitten by an mysterious force, of course. So this is a revenge act of them, how crucial they just end their life from the Lemurians. It's understandable that Raphael react this way. The scattered memories from Raphael past merges into a complete picture. You had an happy childhood. I'd rather see those invaders pay. We just keeping happy memories, okay? You had a happy childhood. Actually, hearing you talking about makes me glad. You had so many people by your side. They worry for you and loved you. At the very least, you once had a happy childhood.
Then it was my turn to be their guardian. Even though most of them are gone now, I still need to bring them home.
Of course, you just make a promise to them. As I climb up another step, I tighten my grip on his hand. You weren't alone in the past. You won't be in the future. As if I'm responding, the ring presses a deeper mark into our fingers.
Without Whalefall City, the spirits of deceased Lemurians can only drift endlessly across the sea. I often think that if their souls could truly return, then maybe they wouldn't be lonely anymore.
For sure, Raphael. Following the staircase along the side of the temple, we ascend and reach the highest point. I don't believe you that making those people pay with their lives can't balance out the sin they've commit, but it might be the only way for everyone to find peace. You can also say goodbye to the past.
Why are you crying first?
Excuse me, Mr. Fishy. I'm just cry before. Thanks. It was sad. I can't. I'm just a sensitive person. I can't. I can't just not cry. It is very sad. It triggers. I'm not. I'm just seeing a reflection from the glass. Oh. He steps and gently raises his hands to wipe my tears. You just gladly want to comfort me when I'm sad. Oh, my teacup.
You've witnessed the curtain call.
Hmm. The curtain call? Ah, yeah, okay,
Let's
okay,
go.
I understand.
It's time to return Whalefall City to where it belongs.
It is every single time. Most of the time, we have sad stories. This is not fun, no.
When the time comes, we'll welcome its arrival together.
I hope so. The song has ended. Rafayel takes my hand and leads me to the back balcony. It culminates those years of seeking and waiting. The great our song finally formenta. Infolds likes to make us cry. Oh yes, and they just like to make us cry. I'm so positive about this. They like to give us cry memories or like cry stories. We just cry in agony. Oh my lord. Oh my teacup. I have no words for this. I just get prepared. Maybe I cry, but in this part, the final movement, oof. Against the curtain. So basically I'm playing the story completely blind. I'm not knowing what's coming in this part because I want to get this with you or like experience this with you. So this is something I just like to see my rare expression. What you see right now, yeah. The unfaked emotions, yeah. Nah, I have hiccups. Oof. Yeah, Infold like to give us fan service. Infold likes to make us cry. Oh, we see a door. I'm sitting. We are in the tomb of the sea gods. Now this is the temple. The massive stone door of the sea gods' temple responds to their ruler's call. They slowly part when Rafayel raises his hand. Oh, I do have an uncertain feeling what's happening. Ooh. Because when you know the part of in the story part of Rafayel, when we are searching the tomb of the sea god, we have an kindled moment how he do something something to us, and I recommend you just watching that and you know what's going to happen in here. I do have a feeling, I'm not assuming, I think I know what's gonna happen. Ooh. The stream of light flows across the stone engravings. Following Rafayel's gaze, I see an empty alcove in the wall. It's something wrong?
It's nothing.
Oh, come on, don't give me.
I just wanted to take a good look at this place before saying goodbye.
Don't give me that. It's nothing. I do sense something is wrong. This is something of the plot twist info just giving us. Come on, I'm not taking this. Nah. I'm not taking that. No. Flaming appears of Rafayel's fingertips like an Lemuria. They swing in the air. A fire is briefly ignited inside the alcove. It's similarly to a dim, everlasting sun. As Amen says, the sea god's divine power can return to flame to his temple. Yeah, I think it's not enough. Calm down. Yeah, we just do breathing. We just do breathing exercise again. We just take a deep breath in. And we're letting out. Yeah. We just immediately feel better. Lights pulses with Rafayel's breathing. It envelops the sea god's temple. Oh nice, it's a golden shimmer. The flame in the all caves surges with a more magnificent energy. The scattered specks of lights in the Wolfo city dance with renovate vigor. They descend onto the rooftops. Street and plaza is welcoming the immediate journey home. Huh? Ah, okay. Okay, this is one of the Discord I'm in. Wayfall City is responding to you, Raphael?
All the Lemurian souls who were lost in the sea have returned.
Ah, so quote unquote, the sea gods' temple is their final place to stay.
It's time to send Whalefall City on its way and let them find peace.
No, okay. Sensing the source of the power, I take a step and firmly grips Raphael's hand. Meeting his silently surprised gaze, I extend or claps hand towards the calf. We faced the fire. Yeah? I told you before, I won't let you be alone. Active my evil by following those fragments. Memory, the flame burns more brightly as the power surges. As the only follower of the sea god, I offer him the power of my devotion, my sincerest form of worship. Oh, we just worship now. Oh, okay. He pulls me closer as the stained glass window casts jewelry-like color onto the dust-covered altar before us.
Is this a new promise?
Yeah. It feels like it. It feels like it, yes. But there won't be a reason to forget this time. There won't be a reason, yeah. My heart trembles with the vibration stone slaps beneath my feet. I gaze at the changing. I just lost track. I'm sorry. Doom above and channel my evil. Huh? A strange energy is transmitted back from the distant water above. Rafa and I exchange glances. We can see the same message in each other's gazes. It's a protocol power source.
It seems the reinforcements arrived sooner than I anticipated.
We need to hurry.
Let's seal away everything from the past.
Oh, we just didn't resonate? Alright. Ooh. We power with him. The flame in the walls, niches, raw upwards, water violently counts, yeah. And invisible forces seems to waging a tug of war between the city and the deep sea. The temple's walls amidst the deep mournful grounds, they resist yet also yield.
With the sea god's power as a sacrifice, ride the opposing tides and return to the fathomless abyss.
Okay. Flames scatter and solidly in his palm as the ocean is plugged into chaos and darkness. The metaflux erupts and sacrifice successful explosion, each vanish immediately after, yet they continue to appear in an endless stream. Damn it.
Ignore them. First we...
The flame that have almost leapt from their scattered spot begin to tremble. Their intensity unexpectedly weakens. As the source of his power, Raphael has tightly closes his eyes. He looks unnaturally pale. Uh-oh. What happens? There's nothing wrong with the floor. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good. This is... Oh, this is just get back bad memories. Raphael.
I'm fine.
It doesn't seem like it. It's because of those...
No. This is a price that must be paid.
What price? You feel pain? Huh?
To demand a perfect outcome from the sea, you must willingly pay the most painful price.
Of course, yeah, I know. Huh?
But compared to letting Whalefall City fall into those people's hands, this pain... This pain is nothing.
Only when the sea god sacrificed everything to ignite the flame into the Olcaf onto the sea god and Whalefall City return. I finally understand what Ament meant. You and the temple have to... Don't
worry. I can make it. Leave.
Okay. No. Raphael. There must be another way. There has to be. I adjust my breathing and use my evil to resonate with Raphael. I attempt to push his power to its limits. Pushing to the limits. Nee. Pushing to the limits. Yeah, okay, hold it. Don't think about it again. It doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Again. Okay, we just try to. It is too powerful. Each realizes fails to move Whalefall City. But those rapid attempts allow me to sense an invisible tider that's pulling Raphael into a rift of nothingness.
They mistook the sea's tolerance for submission and forgot about its cruelty.
Okay, this is in past.
But I remember, and I will reclaim this forgotten power.
Ah yeah, this is a recall from the past one, yeah? Official attempts will drain his energy. Amon's words resound in my ears like a tsunami. Is it possible that Raphael, with the complete power from the tomb of the sea god?
Only those who have a bond with the sea god can awaken the tome.
The tome, not the tomb, the tome. Oh, okay. Did we? It is. Oh, okay. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. But we need to. When the thought from it's my mind, the flame in the calf suddenly surges and trembles. Raphael seems to sense what I'm about to do.
No. Using the tome's power can only.
It's
with
okay.
The temple.
I can't sense it. With just a single page, part of Raphael has already become one with the sea god's temple. Indistinguishable, inseparable. You want me to just crush my English? Yes, of course. Even his heart beats with the flame rhythm.
Try again.
Okay. As the flame rises to greater heights, color fades from the scales of Raphael's neck. Like ashes left behind by fire, is slowly being devoured from the tip. The beautiful hues vanish as quietly as the most brilliant firework. Wanting to stop it, I rush towards, but I can only helplessly watching them fade. His tail turns ashes and lifeless in the blink of an eye. We can't wait anymore. What did Rafayel do back then? A pain rises in my fingertips with that memory. I clench my fist and invoke or covenant. No way. Okay, we need to. The dasher materializes in response to the summon. I take it from Raphael's hand and press it into our hands. Our blood merges and the warm fluid falls from the collapsed hand. It lands on the altar. I close my eyes and let light and sound sink into the sea. Okay. Oof. In the distance, waters belonging to the Lincoln City southeastern region, the sea corns without the wind. Terrifying, giant waves rises. In the center of the almost abandoned Privet's Island, red lights flickers in the sapphire-like blue hole. They quietly vanish into the depths. In some overlooked coastal mudflats, shorelines, and even in the middle of ocean, seawater bubbles like boiling foam. The surges and subside. Every body of seawater on this planet seeing single drops share on mission. The wave must rise. Gentle waves. Furious waves. Waves powerful enough to shatter everything. 10 surges from the sea surface and the ocean depths. They rushes in the same direction. Oof. Oof. Okay. Flames emerge from the blood, begin a small warm embrace, they spread out with a great speed, the temple engulfed in a fiery vortex. They have a plan, I just feel it, I just feel it. Breathe, yeah, breathe, Raphael. The colonnades on stone sculpture transform into a ghostly silhouette. The seawater loses its natural hue and evaporates into mist before being infused with countless golden ruins. I sense violent tremors in the distance. Suppressed power splits mountains and levels the seabed. They traverse thousands up and thousands of miles, tearing through countless space-time rifts. They surges to the water above the temple. They flow towards their sea god. Oof. Huh? Raphael. He is... okay. Hello, my king. You look gorgeous as always, my fishy. His grip on my hand tightens. I can feel his tremble as immense power flows into his body. The power in his palm is not longer a calm sea. Its none scratches like a thunder. It roars as if it engulfs everything in his palm as his path. Meanwhile, the fire in the alcove insatiable devours the sea god's divine power. Raphael sways slightly, relying on his pail, the torrading tail of support. The power of Savants to move Wafer City, yet the owner of his power has merged with the sea god's temple. It looks kind of sexy. How he's just looking at us, but he is in pain. I can't. It is very distracting how he looks right now. Yeah. I strain to stand on my tiptoes and hold his hand. Yeah, he is a bit taller than now. Yeah, Raphael. The sense in my palm grows increasingly faint. It's aching to the dissolving sea form. My hand passes through Raphael's fingertips several times. Yet the last remaining connect only makes Raphael hold onto me more tightly.
Don't let go.
Oh. You can't keep pushing yourself. If this continues, you'll be completely drained.
Did you forget? The sea god can't die.
Yeah, he is an quote-unquote immortal. But even gods can fail. You can't. Oh. Trembling fingers brushing against my eyelashes. I never know tears could quickly cool underwater.
You're letting me go just like that? Didn't you make a promise to never leave me alone?
Oh, he is scared now. Ooh, he's scared now.
You already changed your mind?
Oh no, his past fears come up. Oof. We have a convulsion between us. If I call for you again, maybe you'll... I want to finish the lie, but it's as if something is choking me. All I can do is look into Raphael's eyes.
If you want me to leave, then come with me.
You... The flame in Raphael's palm dims as the sea god is about to return to his temple.
Just kidding. How can a sea god ever make a wish to his follower?
Okay, I'm just over the moon. Who just seeing that? Strange noises belong to submersive are above the spice. As they move in, I can almost hear misfortune bell toll. I suppressed the trembling in my arm and pressed my hand against his chest. Under my palm is his heart. Okay. Responds to me without any barriers. I can command him to do anything. Okay. It is basically he's my servant now. I feel as true as blade and slices my throat when I forces myself to speak. I almost want to believe that talking more slowly could give us a little more time. Raphael, you and Rafayel City must leave. In Covenant. Oh no. What? Powerful forces threatening to tear everything apart make peace return, massive waves subside, and boiling sea grows still. The tea is boiling. Yeah, the tea is boiling. I do know, my guests. The tea is boiling. More or less. I'm not really... I'm not prepared for this tea, no. I'm not prepared for this. I just need to calm myself for a bit. Holy teacup. I was never imagining this, that we see Raphael in his truly god form again. Oof, it is. Oh, my mochi, I have no words for that. I have no words for that. This is... this is something, yeah? I do have no words. Oof. So, I do not know where it is. Yeah, I think I searched this later. Oh, holy teacup. Bless the chaotic teapot. Yeah, bless it. A thunderstrand of golden light wraps itself around Raphael's finger as roaring seawater recedes into the abyss. He bends down to embrace me. He can no longer defy fate.
On an ordinary weekend, An idle afternoon, or a meaningless, normal day. If you want to see me again, you'll have to wait a very, very long time.
I'll wait as long as it takes. With great effort, I hug him and took over his shoulder one last time and the dance firelight in the wall's niche. Raphael, you don't have a whale ash lamp. Take our convents with you and on your journey. What matters is that you stay safe. And we need to say goodbye. How long will you be gone?
It's hard to say. Maybe it'll be a year or two, a century or more. Perhaps even longer than that. Don't worry. Even after I'm gone, you and Ramiro will survive. This is a god's promise to you.
Aw, he's just keeping his promise, yeah. The gloomy ocean floor has lost its only source of light, a bare seep filled with swirling sand and submit remains. The invaders submersive have nowhere to go. They're suspended into the empty vastness of the deep sea. The prize they had devoted everything to plundering thus vanished into the cracks of the space-time forever. Holy teacup. Oof. Not a single word remains, no traces are left. It's as if the entire city was a magnificent illusion crafted by the sea god himself.
The sea god's wish. It hasn't changed.
Huh?
And it will never change.
I open my mouth, but my words and thoughts transform into a severe white form and drift away with the ocean, certain thoughts, and invisible horizon. Does it mean we just lost Raphael in this story? We lost consciousness? A silhouette? Raphael. Goodbye. What? This is the plan of them? Of course, I knew it. I knew it. They have a plan for this. Oh, holy teacup. Oh bless the certain cradle. Oh. Okay, it is not the end. Okay. Faded memories? Okay, Raphael needs to stay with Wailfall City because, quote-unquote, he just lost. He gained his sea god power back. Okay, we are on the beach again. Melodious flute music and whale songs urges me to regain consciousness as I struggle to wake up from a darkness that's as deep as the ocean. The harsh sunlight stings my eyes. It's impossible to open them. Waves gently laps against my back when I realized I'm lying on the beach. I don't feel any pain, so I probably haven't been injured. I recall a sudden shift in the curtain before I was about to drown. Raphael. He changed the tides as he left and brought me to the shore. The tremors from resounding too many times still courses through my veins. Pain explodes in my chest and spreads to my fingertips. Memories of farewell to Rafayel Place chaotically in my mind. It's like the scent from a movie a scene from a movie have been cut into pieces and hastily resembled. Okay. I cough up a mouthful of seawater, ouch, ew, and struggle to push myself up, but I repeatedly fall back into the waves. The seawater has reaching my mouth and nose. The tide is coming in. If I stay here any longer, I might drown. I forcefully push aside those corning emotions and try to forget those persistent images from my mind. I needed to find a safe place first. I can't fail here. Struggle to my feet again and again, only to fall back into the wave. Accompanied by shouts, the sound of severe footsteps reaching the beach. Help me. Okay. We just lost consciousness. When I wake up again, I'm told that the old butler rescued me. While my body has no serious injuries, I'm still weak and need to quietly recover. The GER biotech researchers' white drawers from Wave Chase Island. Their massive vessel leave their harbor as if they were never there. If the departure of Whalefall City, the Lemurians and Wavechairs Island fall into an prolonged state of melancholy. During my recovery, many Lemurians visit me and cautiously inquire about Rafayel's whereabouts. I desperately try to remember, but whenever I approach the door, looking away from my memory, a sharp pain stabs my mind. It grows more intense no matter what I do. So it's keeping me to remember, of course. Oh my. Melancholy. Okay. Melancholy. Okay. Thank you. Eventually, my brain does its best to defend me. It wraps chains around the door and sells it to the ensure I can never push it open again. I have no choice but to give up. Wearing a blank expression, I gently deflect their questions by explaining that I need to rest. The magnetic field anomaly of Wavechairs Island is gone, and I focus on resting to the point of being almost upset. I make a full recovery and record time to secure my discharge paper. On the day of my discharge, a nurse enters my hospital room for a morning checkup. Okay. Oof. I close my eyes, I respond to daylight floating in. The figure of the nurse appears and approaching me with a fated torment. I'm being discharged at noon today. Do you still need to take my temperature?
This is the last checkup. Please cooperate with us.
Is this... Oh wait, this is the girl from Eva? Uh-oh. Although their tone and conscious are convincing, I still sense that she's not the nurse who's been taking care of me. This voice, I heard it somewhere before. Then I realized what it sounds familiar. I've seen her before. She's quietly appears in my memories.
It's a shame we're seeing each other again when you're in such a pitiful state.
Oh. So this is her? Okay.
Who I am doesn't matter. The real question is, who are you?
Okay. Well, this is interesting. Okay. It's you. Ever is never good. Oh yeah. Yeah, when ever is in the place, ever is not good. This calls for trouble. Seeing my calm reaction and no sign of any potential counterattack, the nurse stopped 2 steps away from my bedside.
Aren't you afraid I might do something?
She takes off the nurse cap and lets her wild curly hair cascade. She seems nonchalant, but her gaze remains vigilant. If you want to kill me, you would doing it while I was unconscious. Why did you choose the day when I be discharged from the hospital? The mysterious woman is momentarily stunned, her shoulders dropping as her eyes reveal a sense of defeat.
You're spoiling the fun. My meticulously crafted script isn't entertaining anymore.
Oof. I hold out my hand and a beacon here to come closer. I needed to read the script first before I decided whether or not I wanted to accept a role. Yeah, it is me to just choosing what is right and what is wrong. Yeah. The mysterious woman slightly smiles appears as she approaches my hospital bed. Her fingers brush against my wrist. My hunter's watch activates and projects a faintly glowing hologram. She taps the screen and brings up a map. Coordinates are embedded into the map and posted onto the screen. The mysterious woman turns off the hunter's watch. What was that?
A treasure that can only be unlocked with a key. You're strong enough to withstand these unknowns. Everything you want to know is there.
Of course, because we have the power.
Your actual nurse will be here soon. Remember to tell her your temperature.
Me too. She just smells like troubles. Yeah, I don't like her either. I don't like her either. I don't know. She just smells like troubles. Oof. She picks up the forehead I do know how to pronounce it, but I forgot. My brain is corrupt. Thermometer. Now I know. Thermometer. Presses it against my forehead and pushes the button.
36.5 degrees. Good luck with your discharge.
This is normal human temperature, yeah? She adjusts her nurse cap, walks to the door, and slide it open. She smells like trouble. I really don't like her. No. She just really smells like trouble. My stay at the hospital ends after returning to Lincoln City. Walks as almost numbed every cell in my body. But I don't dare to stop. I'm afraid that in the middle of the night, those scenes branded into my memory, while find me and tear my consciousness into fragments. When the long passage of time softened that pain, I find the courage to look at the southeast-west, then passing along the coast. A part of me seems to have vanished with Rafayel. This emotes has forced me to float aimlessly. Every word he spoke during our farewell, those fleeting expressions burst through the floodgates of my memory. They replay endless in my mind. One day I realized I should ask him if his seagulls need to be fed, even though they might So, yeah, Raphael is basically going away with us, even though I might never see Raphael return. After nearly a month of living in a daze, I finally opened the door to Mo Art Studio. Raphael's unfinished painting needs to be moved to a storage room where temperatures and humidity are precisely controlled. The Thomas can't do it by himself. I volunteered to help him organize, and we work together to move them around. The number of Raphael's unfinished painting is staggering. We spent 3 hours organizing before finally storing the canvas. Okay. I don't realize he had so many sketches.
Artists driven by inspiration are like that. They'll make a few brushstrokes when it strikes and continue when they're in the mood.
Basically, this is how I feel when I'm writing. Yes. I begin one of the things, and then when I'm in the mood, I just try to finish. Yeah. I do know how it feels like. So, oof. Thomas hardly glances at his watch.
It's getting late. I need to head home, but please contact me if you hear anything from Rafayel.
I can't bring myself to look at him. Yesterday I lied to Thomas that said Raphael wanted to isolate himself on an island for a creative retreat. He won't be in Lincoln for a while. One lie needs another to keep it whole, yet the countdown to this ordeals ends in nowhere to be found. It call him every day until he can't take it anymore. Then he probably come back.
He has several exhibitions coming up. I hope he can make it back in time.
Yeah. Same.
I'll head out now. You should go home.
Alright. He has a nice home, yeah? After Thomas leaves, I can't bring myself to go. I remains seated in the middle of the studio. Yeah, I know. I know. It is so sad. I can't. No. Middle of the studio for a long time, I stare at the massive unfinished painting on the wall. The sea breeze gently steers the gaze curtains. I remember when I first meet Raphael, he was working on this painting. Back then, I only had a single layer of color, but most of it's already done. My memory take the bluish violet hue on the painting. The soft whispers of brush strokes against its canvas resound in my ears. Raphael was perched on a tall leader and applying each brush stroke with deliberate care. Although his progress was slow, his attention to detail was extraordinary. Yeah, he just is master in his work, even though when it's slowly. Yeah. He worked on each brushstroke with an intense focus. He seems to forget himself, and he didn't even notice me standing behind him. I wonder what his painting will look like when it's finished. No one can give me an answer. Desolate moonlight shines on me, and my lonely shadow has nowhere to hide. I know I'm only too deceiving myself. No matter how long I stay here, Raphael isn't going to appear. I brought this upon myself. Before I leave, I took one last look at the empty studio and whispered to someone who isn't there. Bye. I just cry once. Oh, okay. This is... Oof, that's hitting different. I never imagined that we just need to leave him behind, because that's the only part we can save a Wilful city. Tell me we have an open ending. Tell me. Oh. Where ripples begin. Is it the end, or is it... Am I... Huh? I hope we see him again. Yeah, I hope so as well. Even though he's not my main, I do like Rafayel. He has a really... Yeah, this is... Wait, this is... Is this the coast side? Okay, Wait, I do remember something. This is the place where we're meeting Raphael for the first time again. Colorful lanterns light up the market near White Sand Bay. Taking shortcuts, I pass through the busiest streets. On the beach next to it, students are playing with sparkles. They glitter against the night sky, and I occasionally hear bursts of clear laughter. Pedestrians passing by and share streaming hot street food. The spicy, savory aroma fills the entire area. Dazed I walk through it all, the scene come in and out of focus. Huh?
Spend all our money. I want some ice cream.
Mm-hmm. Two kids move past me, and I stop in my trace. Their familiar fish scooping tall before my very eyes. My mind slowly begins to function again. I've been here before. The scene still displays those familiar words. In the Sea of Lemuria, to save the final lamella into the world. I look at the small pool where a brightly colored lamella is slowly swimming along the edge.
Unfortunate. This species of fish can only survive for a week on land.
Yeah, that's the word of him. I move closer to the pool, squat down, and watch as the flamella swims several laps. Since you're also from the sea. I paid the vendor for a fishing net and positioned myself along the flamella swimming around. Aim, dip, scoop, and fail. The flamella that was leisurely swimming suddenly launches itself as if we're doing a 100-meter sprint. It zigzags through the water to avoid my net. Why are you so fast? How did he catch it back then? I try to remember before technique from that times. When the flamella swings into a corner, I use the narrow space to my advantage. I block his path with the net and scoop it onto it one swift motion. It works. I catch the proud flamella while it's showing off in the pool. Aha! Raphael, look, I did it! I turn, but no one's there. I can only look at unobstructed path along the street that leads to the coast. Yeah, this is so sad. Oh no. The bustling crowd comes and goes, but he won't appear again. No one will show me how to catch fish or tell me what the red fish is called. I look at the small fish in my net. It's breathing its swallow, shallow and its stomach rises and falls as it struggles to stay alive.
The fish is gonna slip away, you know.
Startled, I turn around and look towards the source of the voice. No way. No way, oh my god, he's here. With his arms crossed, Rafayel stands behind me. It's just like when we first met. Rafayel. Memory and reality combined for form and completed pictures. It's as if nothing had even happened. Yes, it's as if I didn't force Rafayel him to leave. It's like he's never been away from me. My grip on the net looses and the flamella used this chance to jump and devise towards the pool. I frantically reach for him, but Rafayel is faster. He gently cups the small fish in his hands.
That was close. It's pretty silly for trying to return to its cage.
The vendor has offered an container. Rafayel carefully placed the flamella into the water before tenderly touching the fish's forehead. The fish gracefully sways its tail to creating a string of water droplets. It's lovingly compared to when it was in the pool.
Should I take this one home too? I wonder if Reddy needs a new friend. Or I could just return it to the sea.
Oh, it's so sweet. We are not dreaming. Yeah, touches. Oh, he's real. He's real. My ice cold fingertips take longer than usually to register the warmth from his skin. Are you really Rafayel?
Yeah, the real deal. If you don't believe me, you can pinch me to make sure.
Pinching. We need to push it. Okay. Without any hesitation, I pinch his cheeks with all my might.
Ow! Why would you do that?
It's really you.
Well, duh. Who else would it be? But I guess it's understandable. After being separated for 5,000 years, it's only natural for you to forget me.
What? My brain is overlapping with emotions, so I can't distinguish fact from fiction. I'm willing to believe what Rafayel says.
Please don't actually believe that. Anyway, I was just trying to lighten the mood. So, did I get a chuckle out of you?
No, I'm still stunned. This is so sweet, yes? It's so
That's
sweet.
what you get for sending me away against my will. This payback isn't too harsh, yeah?
Yeah, I know, this is so sweet. I shake my head, my body unconsciously falling forward. Rafayel moves faster than me. He takes a step to catch me in his arms. Oh. I lean against his shoulder and felt tears threatening to fall from my eyes. They slightly sting. It's a little mean, but since you are not old or 5,000 years old fish, I'll let it slide.
You were worried about that, huh?
Rafayel gently pats my back and uses carefully restraint to soothe me. Aww, he's good at soothing. He rests his chin on my shoulder and leans towards my ears.
Don't you have something else to say to me?
Welcome back. I tighten my grip as the joy having him back in my life overflows in my heart. This is so sweet. Welcome back, Rafayel. White Sand Basin's breeze is gentle. It blows away the dust that has settled on my heart. The fragment longing I've felt since our separation finally surges through and washes over the man who's really tangible and standing before me. Nah. By the way, I feel the seagulls at I feed the seagulls by your beach, but I couldn't find the cookie we used last time. They didn't eat a lot.
Oh? They get picky when I'm not around. I'll
They are
have to
just
scold
really...
them once I'm home.
Also, I organized your paintings with Thomas. We couldn't tell which one were pieces you planned to keep working on, so we stored everything.
Yeah. I'll go through them again for the next exhibition.
Yeah, and heartbeats and waves intimately as he tightens his arms around me. I almost envelop in his embrace.
Enough. If we keep talking, I'm actually gonna be emotional.
Yeah, I'm just emotional. Just stop. Come on. No, I'm just emotional right now. I just nearly gonna cry. No.
You were the one who told me to leave, but for some reason, it feels like I was the one who abandoned you.
Dusk gently darkened as they resound intimidately, yeah. Dusk gently darkens as the tide recedes suddenly as restless sea breezes sweeps across the shore. Well, let me say one last thing.
It better be the last thing, cutie.
You have gone to Wavecast Island yet, right? Everyone is worried about you. The old butler is staying there to look after them.
All right. I'll put everyone's minds at ease.
Hopefully, yeah.
And resolve some issues while I'm at it.
Yeah, he's so cute. Yeah, he's really cute. Yes, I do not know. He's just so cute. Seeming my unease return, he gently takes my hand to carry a silent reassurance through the calm to see the air. Finding sunlight skin into the waves and only the tide's refrain repeats before night falls. Ah, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's raining? Rain cascades onto the city. The night scenery is transformed into a palette of neon colors. The square is nearly voided of pedestrians, only hunters wearing uniforms, busy coordinating their movements and as hurrying back and forth. Only one magnetic field anomaly remains. It's accepted to be cleared tonight, then the city will return to normal. But just as everything is about to be wrapped up, the magnetic field that had dissipated repaired in a more hidden severes, and it starts to expand once again. Huh? Why? He can be really cute, or fishy, yes. He can be really cute. Okay. This is sad and weird. Okay. Did we get another story? Yes, we get. Cooldown. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, really interesting. Oof. Elevator doors opens again. Palaya stares at the man who has arrived at the moment too late. Lucius? Who is Lucius? Gives her polite yet distant nod of acknowledgement before stepping into the elevator instantly. Dissipated. Dissipated is another hard word. Thank you, Lena. Thank you. Dissipated. Yeah. Okay. I will. Hopefully, I remember that. Advanced English is an it's a number for me. Yeah, I never learn advanced English because I had massive dyslexia, and so learning like the basic words in English is really easy for me, but it is basically the advanced English I see not the necessity to learn that, but the game is keeping me company with that. I need to subscribe for the I just need to subscribe for the for the premium English. But who is Lucius? Catastrophe, okay.
Was the meeting announced on short notice because the Fountain of Atay reached a breakthrough?
Kalaya. Okay, that's her name. From this person I don't like, okay.
An actual worthwhile discussion would be how Gaia Biotech used massive resources without even a trace of Whale Falls City to make up for it.
Okay, I know who Lucius is. Ah, this is this dude. Okay. Oh, you have friends? You have the maturity of the friends who have dyslexia. Ooh, okay. So you get used to it. Yeah, I do have dyslexia also. Yeah, it is annoying sometimes, but yeah, I will get used to it. In some points, I can't handle it now by my own. Yeah.
Don't blame me for what those opportunists did.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they send me things to read for them. Yeah, I also have my translator for how to read that, because I do not know. Because I need to type this into my translator in Depot, and then he can just spell it for me, and afterwards I try to learn it. Because when I hear it, afterwards I can learn it, because it's easier for me, yeah? Kalaya stares at the numbers flashing overhead and makes no effort to hide the satisfaction in her eyes.
So long as it helps her awaken faster, I'm willing to let anyone become her side dish.
Well, I don't really like her. I do not. Lucius narrowed his eyes. He tried extracting one final piece of information.
You've encountered her?
A lost child needs a little bit of guidance to find the right path. Otherwise...
We don't notice, yeah.
I'm afraid the price you'll pay, Professor Lucius, will be greater than just the Fountain of Atay.
Ah yeah, the Fountain of Atay. Yeah, there was something we need to find also. Who is basically accompanying us. Ugh. I need to charge my tablet again. I use it quite often right now to gather some informations, yeah. Because Iris just accompanied me for this. Her final words still hang in the air as the elevator doors open with no response from Lucius. Kalila's enthusiasm decreases. Yeah, you mean her ego is just taking place of the elevator. Okay. When she finally turns to see the laboratory before her, she belatedly mutters a curse under her breath. Yeah, get away. Come on.
Put away your pointless enthusiasm, Kalaya.
Kalaya.
The time to guide her is already gone.
Electronic displays fuses and interwaves throughout the space. Meanwhile, figures, both virtual and real, have already taken their positions. Only 2 empty spots remain. The only man in the center appears to have left his hospital room. Behind him is a screen that's significantly larger than the control console.
Regardless of the cost, we must make her return immediately.
Okay.
Aren't we being too hasty? Everyone present is clearly...
Okay. She walks towards the flickering inorganic screen. Yeah, I need to read it. Her silent fingers taps on several silent figures.
Unprepared.
Unprepared for what? So don't just, yeah. Just don't, how's it called? I be prepared, yeah. But
Time
not for
is running out.
Significantly. Okay. All right.
Grand eradication is almost upon us.
Grand irradiance. Okay. I can't pronounce. Everything is silent, as if those words stole their voices of the people in the room. Time passes, then Lucius is the first to break the silence.
Already? According to the latest decryption of the signals from deep space, I thought we'd at least need...
Thanks for the drink. Yeah, I just cough. Yeah, this advanced English, it's just stuck in my throat. Thank you so much. The highest form in German is this is advanced English for me. Yeah.
Yes, the hunters have resolved most of the magnetic field anomalies. However, those are merely the planet's last desperate gasp for survival. The rules cannot be reversed. As for the signals, we've never been able to decode the most crucial section.
Gotta get the English premium for the boys. Yes. I need it also. I need the premium English, the English premium for the boys. I'm crying, but this is happy tears. Oh, okay. They just give me a heart attack. They're just sending Rafayel away. How dare you? This is not acceptable. Don't do this again, in fault. I swear. I come to your station.
It led to our incorrect estimation of how much time we had.
Oh, I just really coughed that hard. On the holographic screen, the floating magnetic field collapses, deconstructions and reconfigures. It's like an jigsaw puzzles missing countless pieces.
After a brief cessation, the magnetic field anomalies will converge and burst again. This confirms the warning in the signals. The grand eradication is here.
What is this actually? Huh? Huh?
Oh my. What are we going to do? I still haven't witnessed the full extent of her power. If I die without knowing the truth, I'll have regrets.
Then make yourself useful and contribute something better than your own self-interest.
Okay.
Professor, you don't need to be so riled up. I just wanted to...
Enough. Save your bickering for later.
Save your bickering for later, okay?
Once we've emerged as the victors, you'll have all the time in the world to argue.
Yeah, they needed something, because we are just quote-unquote something they need. The old man collapses his hand together, his thoughts drifting to the distant place.
We can't wait any longer. There's no more time. This is our only chance.
To do what? Huh? To do what? Despite being shrouded in the night, the town remains lively. One of the observation deck facing the street, several people sides aside the range of the street lights. Carefully not to draw any attention, they speak in hushed tones. Xavier stands with his hands in his pockets and listen quietly. Okay? The third protocol is specifically designed for extreme situation. When activated, every backtrackers must be informed. It doesn't matter if they are part of the okay, I can't read. I got the English premium immediately. Procedure, yeah, or still willing to honor the oath. It's simply a matter of giving a warning. A few races inflection betrays the hidden anxiety of the backtrackers can't suppress. Xavier doesn't rush them. Stars awaking in the night sky only to be quickly veiled by drifting clouds. In a daze, he thinks he hears the night oath again. He turns to seek the gaze, which is always by his side. Yet he only sees the road he once walked. The night darkens as swallowed it whole. Do we see Savi? Okay. The midless monsters remained frozen. The street lamp's light shines through the hole. It is just where black ice shards have pierced it. Zane adjusts his gloves. When he takes a step, he raises his hand. The light bursting from his palm strikes the twisted figures lunging at him from the darkness. At least traces metaflux dispats. Zane flexes his fingers. The world errors are increasing exponentially. He can no longer predict when his rules will begin. When the rule will begin to collapse. I can read. I gotta go now. I have an appointment. Bye bye. Okay, Lena, thank you so much. Highly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your night or day, whatever you are. Have a safe travel and see you again soon. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye, Lena. Thank you so much. All right. I think we are also almost finished here. The wind is... Wait, where was I? The water's errors are increasing exponentially. He can no longer predict when the rulers will begin to collapse. The wind rustles to the leaves and he reaches to tighten his scarf, but he finds nothing around his neck. A hazy instance of disorientation sighs his cautiousness. It seemingly urging him towards the brightly lit area in the distance. But an energy disturbance pulls him back to reality. The darker figures linger for only a second before turning and vanishing into the night. Okay, we go all steps from Xavier to Caleb, maybe? The once reflected fractures image of the moon. With no one finds tonight, the weather should be perfect. Yet, in the deep sea, thousands of marine creatures hang suspended upside down. Okay, they're death. According to the old butler, this has been happening in multiple regions of the past few days. There are no signs of humans' interference, nor is it a natural disaster. It's more like an indiscriminate extinction from a higher plan of existence. Okay, it feels like Raphael just have to do with something, yeah? Raphael closes his eyes to dispel the features from his hasty journey to Wave Chair's island. He seems to hear the ancient prophecies echoing from the tomb of the sea god again. The mark beneath his collarbone faintly burns as Raphael turns to look into the distance. As the horizon, the sea and the sky blend into one, a storm is slowly brewing. It looks like Silas. The Zeon Hunter's after effects should lingered for a long period in this chaotic darkness, but the vermin on the streets have been unusually on edge since then. A poison called danger has seeped into the air, even unusually perceptive inhabitants here can identify it in its source. The only one who might know it's perhaps Silas. I do know. Okay. The violent disturbance passes unimpeded through the deep space tunnel. It oscillates and jumps within his right eye, okay? The source lurking and interfering, it's at the other end of the tunnel. Dealing with it will likely be troublesome. Silas contemplates whether its fragile celestial body can still withstand such consequences. Pain seeping and coating one's bones might not driving one to madness, but it's certainly unpleasant. Okay. This is Caleb. Oh yes, this is Caleb. The four-space fleet speeds through the field of micrometeoroids and cast chaotic, blurry image of cosmic dust and planetary fragments across the holographic screen. Oh! Yeah! Ah! Holy teacup.
There's no wonder why your streams are so.
Yeah, it's getting complicated to read. The control console flashes with a dark blue light. Check of the spaceship condition has been initiated. Passing through the field of micrometeorites. What the word? Has causes the vessel to sustain 6 impacts. Surface abrsions detected by the structure remains undamaged. Caleb looks away and spreads his fingers to rotate to the holographic stamp map. To avenge the magnetic field storm, the vessel entered an uncharted route and unexpectedly discovered a new path of the deep space tunnel. Uh-oh. HQ has carefully reminded him to know continuously, yeah. Protocols were prepared for his region. Red signals fluctuation dance across the screen as the colonel cuts off the comms channel with HQ. He passes, activates without any hesitation. The vessel pauses, ends, and heads into the deep space tunnel unknown depths. Interesting, okay. Oh yeah, we see this eye again. The brilliant celestial body provides humanity with his most gorgeous cradle. However, he has never won promised eternity. Brilliance of years are carved into his lasting body to allow the most brilliant civilization in this universe to rise. And now, gather and distraction are equally fleeting. This is so tiny. It turns towards the next setting without any sentiment. Not I. Carrying countless scars, it shall meet. An absolute destruction or a brilliant rebirth. Uh-huh. Well, this is... Ooh, okay. It shows all the stories in one breath in this moment. So from Xavier to Raphael to Silas to Caleb. We have one battle, okay. Which one we should battle? Before we... the no hand zone number 12. Is it still with Xavier or with Raphael? I think it is both of... more like one of them. Who are we battling? Oh, we have Silas, okay. Why not? Why not? Sure. Sure, we're letting Silas. It is one of the strongest we have right now. Why not? Or we do auto equip. Well, let's see who is coming in. Still Silas, okay. It is. Ooh, this is in his business outfit. I like it. Oh yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. I will assign for this. This is nice. I like it. I like it so far. Okay. Nice. Okay. One of the passages are hardly to read. Oof. So this game has a huge thing for reading for yourself, or like reading a long path of texts. So I'm used to it because I like to read, but still my voice needs to be catched. So let's get a little bit of voice oil to just soothe my hurting throat. Oh, spiciness just catching my throat. Oh. Ooh, okay. I'm here. I'm awake. Ooh, okay. Yeah, when you're speaking that long, it is nice when you have something who soothes your voice. Yeah, and I recommend to buy yourself a voice oil to when you have to speak several times, or more likely in the loud voices. It is happening every single time when I laugh or when I speak a bit too loud, so my throat get dry. Yeah, that's why I don't scream that much. But yeah, now you see my favorite, the second. My second favorite, who is
play and have some
Silas.
fun.
Take this.
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
I like
Time
it.
to meet your maker.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. Let's settle this in one fell swoop. I guess it's gonna fight dirty.
Take this.
Okay.
It's time to serve the main course.
There's plenty to go around.
It is so nice. Sometimes he fight with his fist, and then another time he just fighting with his Evo. He just have a good balance of it, and he just have kickboxing, or like, yeah, kickboxing. When you want to know
You're too close.
the technique.
It's my spot.
Nope. I just like
Are
to
you
be
hurt?
close.
I'm fine.
And they also
My turn.
protecting us sometimes, but
We
Silas
crushed
is
them.
pretty fast because his evil is protecting us so good that we not leave a scratch. Yeah. So I'm really interested what's going on right now. If we have an open path to if we have an open ending to another story, or like what is happening now, because sometimes we have several fights until we swept over to the next story, or like the next storyline. But I have a feeling that they want to end the story from Xavier and Raphael completely and begin a new story. That's how it feels like. So, what you giving me? Of course, a second battle. I do have a feeling we do need to have 3 battles right now to to get everything out of our head. I'm curious what we're doing right now. After the battle, of course. Yeah, we have the Stellaris, so we don't have to worry. So some of the cards are too weak. I need to upgrade this one. So this too. This is my favorite. This is so nice. Back then I just needed this one. That was so nice. I simping over that. Some people just put Silas in his dragon form and re-experience this card in this kindled moment. It was really nice. Yeah, it was very nice. I swear. But unfortunately, I can't just pull for another card, because I have 70 pulls until I get this card. And so when I'd be really unlucky to it. So yeah, it doesn't like me that moment. Yeah, in my severe tries of pulling one of the cards, I gradually fail in every single try. So yeah, I will be careful the next time to look at my bank account. Because yeah, I need to focus on paying my pills, of course.
It's time to get moving.
So
Let's play
we
it.
just we just
Time to serve the main course. It's your time to
defeating
shine.
a few sea
We're
people
halfway there.
or sea
Won't
monsters.
take long for us to be done.
But yeah, this is my favorite one. The second favorite from Silas is his business outfit after his dragon form is very strong, but this one is pretty nice. So this is a matching outfit from MC to Silas, because we have a double gun and a red dress to uptight in a bun. So this is nice. I like it. And I see several cosplayers who are making this, but I can't really find his business outfit in a good spot. So I know my current size in China. My China outfit size is basically,
Where do you
I
want to
think
take
it's
me?
L. Is this L or XL to? Is this large or extremely large? Because the size in China are pretty tiny, so I just buy for one try a sweatshirt, and it was really tight about my shoulders, and I buy an M, a medium, and what I gained is like it feels like an S. Is this really tight? Yeah. And then I know, okay, I need to always buy a size taller. Of course, we have 3 of them. This is normal when we just get in the next storyline. So we have all the sea creatures right now to battle. Yeah, my English just leave me. You need to change one of them, so you can't just go onto... Oh, we have Caleb again. Oof. We're swapping over Caleb. Nice. All good. Nice Robo Caleb. Alright. I just like this form from him. That's pretty nice. This is from his Smith story. This is one of the strongest I have for him. And also his Colonel uniform. I just like to put him in. Yeah. I like men in uniforms. Yeah, they just looks nice. And also in black shirt and black pants. I have a thing for that. They're just really nice, yeah. I'll be really satisfied with this. But now I'm really curious what they're doing. Maybe I do this off stream. I pay for the other card. What I'm saying, this is for Silas and Zane. So the snow crow and or the crow snow. However you just want to, it is nice. Yep, it is very nice. Basically, I only want Silas for this, but it's okay. I just buy for 2. I take the risk to just buy both of them. So in my town, this is most likely the promise cards are just cheap, but the wish cards are just too much. Yeah.
This won't take us long.
Yeah, he can float in this one. Yeah. What is this? A worm again? Oof. A realm worm. Okay.
We'll attack it together. Let's go.
Always. I'm always ready. I'm born ready.
Attack it now.
I just born ready.
Coming.
Oof.
Here's a change in tactics.
But people always assume that Caleb is our step brother. Basically, he is our step brother. And the thing is, oops. Yeah. The thing is that he is not blood with us. He is our step brother. Yeah. But not by blood.
It can't hold on for much longer. How would you rate our teamwork?
100%.
Okay. I was like, okay, we need to push the buttons. Alright. He has the same wings at his back, yeah. From his uniform, yeah. It's the same. Okay. It's also switching to landscape until horizontal. Yeah, this is normal by the game. But I need to see if I have a layout for this. Did we finished or like... Oh yes, okay, we are finished. So now we need to wait until the next story is coming up. Until, I think, let us wait another year until we get another story. Yeah, so that's the story from Rafayel. It is, yeah, almost, because I don't turn the alarm to normal. So basically this is winter time what I have here. So we're reclaiming the memory, upgrade your memories. Reclaiming all what's going to happen. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, this is basically late. But also we have into my account. Yum. So we get one of achievement. Okay. What we get? Okay, daily dreams. Sleep with Caleb for 3 consecutive weeks. Okay, we did that. Yeah, because we have him in our respawn area, or like in a desktop. We have him 3 times. So yeah, this is nice. So we get the next by a year, we have 365 days. Almost a year which is playing the game. We have 65 days left and only a few to 365. So log in for 365, yeah, and then we get this one. Obtaining 5 memories and 10 wishes. Yeah, this is really complicated for me. My destiny. Obtaining 8 memories of the same one in the 10 wishes. Oof, that is complicated. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can do that. So what are we getting? We get one of the clothes. We have this is one of the hair. We can only just get one of the hairs. So which one we get? So basically we get this for Savior because we need to get this with a pulse. And also, which outfit? Of course, this one. This is the only one we get. But don't worry, it is getting a new re-upload from the events. So when you just not catch one of the events, so they recalling one of them every single year. Yeah, the Deepspace message. We get few of the messages now because we're playing the story. Verona, Waveshare Island. We just read this another time. We get most likely through it monthly. Lincoln monthly. Atsura Squad. Okay. What about Tales? This is Lemuria. What we see now in the story. The lost Wayfall City. That all Lemurian soul come through it. Yeah. And we just put this in our storyboard. So also with the home, I do this basically on the tablet because on stream this is not really getting this. So we getting into the just chatting. Yeah, I forgot. There is something I forgot. Wait, give me a second. I need to move myself. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, there we go. So where is? I'm pretty. Oops, I'm pretty tall. There we go. Now, I don't. I don't know what this was. Okay. Yeah, it was really emotional, this last story from Rafayel. And when we just recall everything, it was really well written, really emotional. So when he last see his parents who just gladly find peace, he see most likely his hometown for the last time before he needs to say goodbye forever, until he just awaken his fully power, which is really interesting that his full power is coming back to him, because we just sharing our blood. This is all it takes until he awaken his full power of the sea god. This is really interesting because it needs a bit more until it's it's getting into this point. There's a funny story I want to share lastly before I will say goodbye. Yeah. My rigger is just tagging me on Twitter. Yeah. And I was like, why is he tagging me? And then all of a sudden he makes my second model. What he did and what he do is basically just make an overview, or like a showcast of my model, how she moves and what triggers I have and what toggles I have. I was like, okay, why are you showing this right now? She's not really ready now. I was not ready. I was like, okay, my dearest Rigger, you're not. this is not the timing for this to sharing the model because it should be basically a surprise. Yeah. I'm not really liking to this post because every single time what I'm liking on Twitter, it is visible in my page, yeah. And I'm not really showing that. I was like, okay, Ryu, you need to stay strong until this day you finished your second model, until you have every toggle what you want for her, and when she is completely finished. Yeah, I need 2 toggles basically because I come to the realization which toggle I'm really needing to this. Yeah, because it is afterwards a surprise what she's looks like. And if you want a small sneak peek, there is a small reveal I just do on stream how her feet looks like. Yeah, I do have a second model with a kimono. What I always want at the beginning of my career as a streamer, I do want a model with a kimono on because I like Japan as much as I'm wearing kimonos in basically in my free time sometimes. So after my work, I just hop into my kimono and just sitting in this quite a long time until I go to the shower and dress myself because it's very comfortable when you don't want to immediately go to the shower like me and just eat peacefully in your kimono without just how's it called, interrupting now. Yeah, I told you English is difficult right now, even though when you just learn a few words in advanced English. So this is my thought. Who you need or where you need advanced English, not in basically in your working place. It is the highest form in English is the highest form in German. Yeah, this is the highest form what you speak in advanced English or like English in premium. I don't subscribe. This is the best thing I ever hear.
Yo, this is advanced English test phase.
This is
a 10 days test.
This is 10 days the subscription testing. The English premium. After you need to pay. This is time limited testing phase, 10 days. Nice, really nice. Okay, so this time is rather late. So for the rest of the week, tomorrow I just working on my shorts again. I will see if when I'm finished with the first batch, I'm uploading on Tuesday the first one, depending how fast I am. And don't worry, I'm just still working on my ASMRs. Still a bit less because I'm focusing now on my rebranding of my stream. It is not a rebranding my whole appearance. It is basically only the stream. It is an upgrade from this one you see now until like a level up. Like the highest form I imagine now how the future streamers will look like. Because I turn my stream, I said this several times, I want to turn my stream in a tea house who is much more comfortable for my guests and also for me, that invites people to stay, to lurk, to get comfortable and relax for a bit and don't pressure to stay. Yeah, this is all what I want. So My dear guests, thank you so much for accompanying me, and have a nice travel at home, and stay safe, and I see you the next time soon. Bye-bye.